So it comes up here already.
Okay, so we've got only one table now upstairs.
As long as you don't fall asleep, goddammit.
When are we having lunch, goddammit? Are you playing?
Shit, no. But I was up at the Hard Times, and there was nobody there, and I talked to a guy, he says, shit, Henderson's down or whatever, and I said, I'm going to go find his ass.
Good to see you.
Man.
When are you going back?
Not until April 13th.
All right, so we'll get together.
I'm going to stay here a little bit and just part around.
Yeah,
You looking decent, dude? I've been down there looking all around saying, and I was up in the booth, because I was looking where the hell the booth was.
How are you looking, boss?
We will get together for sure. I'm going to have her put it on the calendar.
What?
I'll have Suzanne.
John.
We've had such crappy weather. Now this is so nice.
What's that?
This weather's so nice.
Oh, finally. It's been 40 below up at my place.
Look at this.
Believe me, you wouldn't believe the shitstorms that happened. I just had my service manager of 20 years quit on Monday, where I got all the rest of it put together. So, but anyway.
Well, we'll solve all those problems at lunch.
Yeah, believe me, we don't have any problems other than that. And getting rid of my place in Canada. Other than that, because Judith's got a few more medical.
Well, we need a rich guy to buy it like this guy right here.
Motherfucker's got a lot of money, huh? He's got enough money to spare, huh?
It's all in here.
Good.
It's all in here.
Let him share a bit of it with us.
Yeah.
Hey,
You got the money.
don't think that I'm stealing anything when I leave. I bought the light from him,
He bought the light from us.
so I'm not stealing anything. Don't come and tackle me. How are you?
I'm good. I'm doing really good.
Look good. You've been playing.
I've been playing every Sunday. Every Sunday. I'll be there tomorrow. I should have won it twice, but I run out of gas.
Are you still doing one pocket lessons?
Just I don't charge you nothing if we're ever,
They're starting that round robin
I
again.
know. I want to maybe do something with you.
So
Where do you
watch
where do you live?
Yes,
We'll
Johnny,
put him
where
up
you live?
first.
Placerville.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Because I was gonna have you just come to my house and do
Which
it,
one you got?
but
Oscar.
we'll figure something out.
Which table?
Yeah, I'd rather just
15?
do it at my house.
That's fine.
So we're nobody.
Then I'd have to
bothers us.
charge you like $50 for gas and what.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
when you're free,
Yeah.
whenever you're not busy, we'll work something out.
Actually, I am busy anymore. Now that she knows I can get around. Hey, we need more firewood. There's no pellets for the pellet
That's
stove.
how it is.
And I love it. I've even been walking my dog. I thought she was going to be dead 2 months ago.
I'm just happy you're still above the fucking ground.
Right.
Excuse me, but every time I get a phone call, I go, oh no, not somebody else. You look great, man.
No, thank you. I'm doing good. No cane.
Yeah. So
I mean, I can't go too far around, but I can mumble around here.
Yeah, no, somebody said, no, John, you can walk her anymore or whatever. So I said, God damn it. When do you start the commentary?
As soon as the tournament starts.
How soon's that? Really quick.
All right, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Actually, we're calling tables now. I'm just trying
He's
to...
got it down now. If you're playing in it, you look at your phone and
Yep.
it tells you.
Yep. The whole world's changed. The whole shit.
Yeah, this is Jay's deal. Jay, this is Ed Wright. I met him
Nice to meet you, sir.
many years ago doing, what the hell was the name
Q
of our...
Sports Journal.
Q Sports Journal. I still have a website. No, I don't anymore,
Yeah.
but I still have the email for it.
And we ruined, let's see, well, that was Riley and I ruined Lance.
Yeah. I'm surprised Lance isn't here.
I mean, I wouldn't know if I fell over him.
Well, he's gray hair.
So I was up there when I pulled him in, and the guy said, I know you, but who are you? I said, I'm not telling your name until you tell me your name. Of course, I've forgotten it already. But anyway.
And he said, IRS agent.
Yeah.
40 degrees below in Canada there?
Well, I was there 1 year, it was 50 below. Last year it was 40 below. I went outside and the ice froze in my eyes. I'm not shitting you. Yeah. It was.
You got any bites?
It was the pits and a half. We've had bites, but they wanted us to carry money and everything else, and carry $1 million or $2 million for 20 years. Shit, we're 80.
And then you got to go back and take it back if something goes wrong.
Let me tell you what the deal in Canada is. Okay, if you don't let a bank get in between you, if you buy the place for $5 million, you give me $3 million. Okay, you don't put a bank in the middle, and you miss one payment, it comes back to me 100%.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a Canadian deal, and I'm not talking. You go to court, whatever, you miss that payment, and it's like it's yours. But I don't want to go. I don't want to put my kids through that and all that kind of stuff. All that shit. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we do need to get rid of it together with Rudy on all that kind of stuff, right? Because he'd love to see it and all that.
Next couple of weeks for sure.
Whatever, yeah. And I don't even want to talk about cues or any of that kind of stuff. Other than if something happens to you, they know who the whatever the hell's left. Other than that, that's the least of my friggin' deals. Believe me.
I appreciate it.
Old Riley, I see him when I'm up there and so forth, and he's great. Riley Pitchford.
I talked to him on the phone. He wants me to do stories for him.
Yeah. Well, you got lots of them. I don't know anybody with more stories than you.
Yeah.
I might come close, but they're different kinds of stories.
Yeah.
So who's the all-on favorite in this puppy?
There's 2 guys from Peru here that are unknowns.
Isn't there a real young kid too that's really super good?
He's not here. He's back in Boston in a tournament.
Is he?
Yeah. He's a kid from Hard Times. He would be there's a half a dozen guys that have a pretty good shot at it. Lamar Kang, the guy that died, he won it almost every time.
Right. And he was young too, wasn't he? 40 something?
Yeah.
40
44 or something.
Drugs or guns?
I don't know. Yeah, he was young.
What killed him?
I don't think they know yet.
Who's going to call the matches?
They're already done.
Oh, they got them on their phones?
Mm-hmm.
Are they playing already?
We're going to watch this table here. The first one's going to be
Joey?
Jason Melm. No, the guy in the green shirt.
Yeah, Jason, I know well.
Then Oscar is the other one with the hat turned backwards, I think.
Okay. All right. And we're live on the mic?
We are. Comments will come up here. You don't have to worry about that. I can get that out of your way.
Get the mic over within talking distance.
Oh, it'll catch up everything, even
It
when
does?
it's
From here?
even when it's there. Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go tell everybody how to keep score. If they don't keep it, what you can do here is go into here, and I'll be back up with you. But you can click here, and you can update the score this way.
Okay.
But they should be able to do it there.
They're supposed to do it on their phone?
Yep. So when you look at, so there's overlays here. So this is a scoreboard. You don't have to do nothing with that. It'll pronate the names and everything up there, even on both tables. The name and everybody's up there already. There is the tournament live score. When you turn it on, you can show live scores on everybody that's playing currently.
You
right
click
now.
on that box?
Uh-huh. I clicked on it to turn it here. So this is the preview. This is what nobody else sees. We can transition it. We can go here, and it'll come up on Facebook.
All right, so if people start asking, what's playing with
See, it'll come up on Facebook.
All right.
Just like that. But I'll play with all that stuff.
Okay, so right now they're watching Oscar.
Yep.
Where's that at? Where their name?
This will come back across this way. So and then you're back to the game. So this
Okay,
will be
they're
Oscar
getting
and-
started. They're getting ready to start. So. And you say, okay, I'm used to
Nope. So you don't got nothing to do but
talk.
watch the match. Yep.
All right, people.
And
If you're watching, this is John Henderson. I'm at the Jointed Cue for the 53rd annual reunion tournament, and we have 68 players, and we're watching Oscar Valdiviso and Jason Melm. Oscar has a 677 Fargo. Jason is a 655. This should be a great match. Oscar is from Peru. He's here with his brother. And 68 players, not quite like the old days, but still very good in today's, with all of the tournaments and stuff going on. We're so happy to be here. Happy if you're watching. Please share the stream. You can catch the stream on YouTube or Facebook on the Jointed Cue Facebook page, or just type in Jointed Cue, and it'll tell you how to log in. When you do log in, please share it. We want as many people watching as possible. And looks like Oscar made a ball on the break. Got a big stroke. Nice shot there. He's just got to, draw back a little on the 3. I don't know if he's tried to go which side of the 4. Took the easy way. This could get a little tricky. Not a tough shot, but when you shoot easy, they don't always take. He might try to spin around a little bit. This guy looks dangerous. 677 Fargo. His brother's a 700. I doubt the way they came all the way from Peru for this tournament. They're probably sneaking around trying to win some money somewhere. And we are, we are using the old Jointed Cue rules. Winner breaks, 3 foul, loss of game. If you scratch on the break, that counts as a first. Okay, he's just practicing yet. So if you scratch on the break, that counts as the first foul. No jump cues, loser racks, race to 6 on the winner's side, and a race to 5 on the one-loss side. And we're going to see some great pool. Let's get as many of you guys watching as possible. Have a good day watching some 9-ball. I used to drive up from L.A. to play in this tournament in the 70s. Because we just didn't have, we didn't have many tournaments down there. And Terry Stonier had 2 tournaments a year. Big tournaments. Used to draw well over 100 players. My first tournament, I think maybe was in 78 or 79. My first match was with Mike Siegel, who was the best player in the country, maybe the world then, best 9-ball player for sure. And he was for almost 20 years. And he beat me, and I had to play out front, which is a lot harder than playing back here on these. These tables are always in a little bit better shape. They're not getting beat up every night like the other tables are. I mean, they keep them in good shape. But anyway, I played out there for 2 days and played Mike Siegel for 3rd place and beat him. And I turned around to shake his hand, and he is already out the door and had the car started. He did not like to lose. Mr. Siegel didn't. We have some of our, Amar Kang, rest in peace, Amar. Probably won this tournament 7 times. The only guy that won it more times than Amar did was Kim Davenport. I think he won it 8 or 9 times. But then they used to have 2 of them a year. He had a Father's Day tournament and one more. Then they cut it down to once a year. And now Sean and Katie have brought it back. Many thanks to them. We're playing a little one pocket here now. Bart Mahoney and I will be commentating. We're having a senior 8-man round robin one pocket tournament next Friday back here. And the players, you didn't hear anybody call out any matches because the matches are on their phones. Jay Omer, the tournament director and general manager of the Jointed Cue, has his program, digitalpool.com, and each player checks their phone to see which table and what time their match is. Pretty neat. We'll see how it goes, you know, then you can always double check so nobody misses their match. You can always track them down, you know, but and of course, if you're in the neighborhood, you have to come down for the world famous cheeseburger. I've already had one. I'll probably be here till 9 or 10 tonight. I suspect I'll have a couple more to keep me energized up here in the booth. And the booth is, you know, in the old days, of course, we didn't stream, but this booth, I can see every table. There are 3 diamonds in the back room, in the tournament room, and 1 gold crown, 3, I believe, all in tip-top shape. They've just been recently covered, but been played on enough so that they're not going to be like buckets. A lot of players I don't know. I've been out of commission for a while. Just started hitting balls again. Looks like Skippy won his. He'd certainly be one of the top players. Skip is a high 600 Fargo. Okay, looks like the match that we're watching on stream. It looks like Oscar won the leg against Jason Melm. You're watching Oscar Valdiviso from Peru. And Jason Melm, who originally from Sacramento, went away from quite a few years and back in the last year or so. See what kind of break Oscar has. Uh-oh. He broke dry and he left a pretty... Now this is a race to 6. You know, I don't care how good you play. You get a couple bad breaks. The other guy gets a couple good breaks and plays well. Uh-oh. He jerked that a little bit and he one-stroked it. That's no good. He's going to have, looks like the 5 ball. It may sneak down into the corner. It's going to be kind of hard to get down there, but you might try to break it out sooner than that. I don't see how he can. I'm trying to watch it on the screen where I can look right out the window and see it much easier. I get a lot better perspective. This is a pretty tricky little layout. He can try to break them out right here. You know, just hit the 3 thin and run into the ball, but he got a chance of hooking himself. Let's see what he wants to do. Nice shot. He knocked the ball's over on the rail, but he still, as long as he gets an angle on the 5 to go to the 6, it's probably out. Oh, yeah. Semi-hooked himself. I didn't see that. Wow. Who needs a stinking jump cue when you can masse like that? Got a little tricky. Now he might shoot it in the side and just try to stun it over. I think that's probably what he's going to do. He got a little jelly. Lucky he didn't. Well, he'd have had a decent bank at it, but this is better. And he hung it. Okay, so he's human. I expect Jason to get out here. You don't scratch. Perfect. Yeah, almost perfect. Yeah, he's going to have to go to the rail with it, I think, but that's fine. Okay, 1-0. Jason Melm over Oscar Valdiviso. I want to see, and I'm sure we will before the day's over, see his brother play too. Race to 6. That's why this tournament has been so popular over the years. I mean, Buddy Hall used to come. All the champions used to come and play in these tournaments back in the day. And you got to cut your teeth and give your game a try against some of the best players in the world. And if you're a decent player, you're allowed to beat anybody in a race to 6. Jason just made the 9 on the break. And now it's 2-0. Jason. Loser racks, so you can't blame it on anybody but yourself. The owner of the pool room bought Oscar in the side pot, so he knew something, but long way to go. 2-0. We've got 12 more tables going out front. They probably keep a couple of them open. I think they have 16 pool tables, three cushion tables that are usually always busy. And the best cheeseburger in town. Well, Looking for some chalk. No? I don't know what he's looking for. I guess he had his own chalk and he lost it. That's something, you know, most of the players, we never cared. I never cared what kind of chalk I played with. Masters chalk, what we all, you know, or whatever the pool room had. And then several years back, they started, you know, selling special chalk. Everybody runs around with their own chalk. Looks like he can see a piece of it. I don't know if there's enough to make it. It doesn't look like it. He's going to have to fan it and come back. But there's some value in that. If it gives you a little bit more confidence, that's about more than half of what pool is. And I was playing at the U.S. Open one pocket in Las Vegas, I don't know, probably 12 years ago. And I was miscuing, and I was already in the money. So I went and bought a $25 piece of Kamui chalk. And it's kind of messy, and they say you only have to chalk it once every 8 or 10 times. But I never miscued anymore. I figured, well, you know, I'm already in for $1,000. I can pay $25 for some chalk because I don't want to miscue. And now there's so many different kinds. There must be money at it because there's so many different kinds. Predator is now coming out with a mass-produced chalk, I understand, to try to take over the Masters. You know, the Masters is what all the pool room guys buy en masse, you know, because they go through a ton of it, especially the big pool rooms. The Predator is, you know, kind of trying to take over the industry. You know, they started big with pool cues, making tables now, making their own balls. And when they make their own balls, they change the colors, which drives us old-timers nuts. I think Oscar probably get out here. He better get out. He don't want to go down 3-0. Looks like the angle's not real good. He's going to have to go down to the end rail, and then he's got to be careful. He doesn't want to get straight in. He wants just a little bit off the rail of the cue ball. Well, that's pretty good there. He can just stun draw it and get this, shoot the 6 straight in the corner. You'd like to get a couple feet closer, but you want to get straight so you can just stick. Here we go. And meh. That's the corner that he missed before. Those things kind of stick in your mind. They're not supposed to. Stunned that very nicely. That's how you like it on the last 3 balls. Bing, bing, bing. You don't want to have to do too much. Okay, 1-1. Oh. I guess I'm going to have to figure out how to do the score. The players can do the score on their cell phones, but these guys aren't doing it, so let's just hope I don't... Player 1 score. Okay, player 1 is Oscar. Well, how come my mouse ain't going? Where is it at? There we go. Let's try this. I'm supposed to keep my hands off the mouse. Whatever one score. It's not locked, is it? No. Well. Okay, I'm going to have to wait for Jay. I don't want to start punching too many buttons here. Yeah, it's not working. Well, we will just have to wait and see. I'm not the computer whiz. When Bart Mahoney and I were running, when Sean and Katie reopened the Jointed Cue after being closed for 3.5 years, we were the computer guys. Katie called one time and she says, "John, keep your hands off the mouse." So for a joke, the guys in the pool room brought me one of the old mouses with the cords and says, "Here, you can play with this one." Looks like he's got his own bridge stuff with him. There's still a few of the old ones around, great bridges, aluminum bridges, stretch bridges. Well, he's just getting his extension. Mike Danner out of Portland used to sell them. I think he sold them for like $100. And they were terrific. A few of the old-time guys still have them. They had a little piece of string or twine across the top, so if you jumped, you wouldn't go too much, but they would stretch. You could adjust them. They were terrific. Well, let's see here. It's a little tricky in the side pocket, but he's all right. He got. Gonna have to take a look. You don't want to try to draw this. I think you want to make sure you make it, because if it even looks at the edge, it could pop out of here. I have to take a little angle, I think, on the 9, but maybe he'll try to draw it back a little. Close enough. See what I'm talking about? He jerked the stroke. He's trying. Curse of the working man, not keeping your body still. If he just rolled it and stuck it there, which gives him a much better chance to make the ball, he's still got a pretty easy shot on the 9, but we all want it perfect straight in like the champions do. Yeah, I've never seen this guy over here play on 18. Looks like he can play. Let's see who's on 18. I don't have the list in front of me. They made nice out. See, Oscar just, he didn't try to overdo anything and draw it too much. That's where these tables get tricky, these diamonds with that long shelf. You try to put too much punch on it, and they'll come out on you just like Jason's shot did. He'd have been much better. He was perfectly straight in, but he tried to smoke it a little and draw the cue ball back and popped it out of there. Even if you hit it good, if you hit that facing, it's liable to go out.
Catch you next time.
Oh, thanks, Ed. Good to see you.
Lunch without fail. All right.
For sure.
All right, great. Take care.
My old buddy Ed Wright came by to say hello. He was Q Sports Journal. He, after Elizabeth Holmes got it started, Ed took it over. I handled advertising for Ed. We had a lot of fun with that thing. We got the U.S. PPA going with that thing. Every pool room in Northern California was running the U.S. PPA tournaments, and that's now like their people are using Fargos to match up. Everybody, well, what are you? I'm a 120. Well, I'm a 90. You need to give me the 7 or something. But that's, and then I took it back over and tried to get it going again in around 2010 maybe. And you just couldn't get people to buy ads because that's how we supported the paper. We used to do $5,000-6,000 a month in ads because every time they had a tournament, you spent $100-150 on an ad, and most of the tournaments supported us by just and we supported them by putting information on on their pool room and their players. We did stories on their players, but Facebook killed me. I had a lot of fun with it. Mary Keniston helped me a lot with it. She educated me as to a lot about putting the text together and the type, and I had a lot of fun with it, but I was losing money every month. Hey, I got
You
some
almost
money.
lost some money right there.
Who cares?
On the floor.
Who cares? How are you, Bill?
Good, John.
Bill just found a pile of my money laying on the floor. I have these cords that Suzanne got me for Christmas. They got the slanted pockets.
Just
And
slip right out of there.
I like the Levi's better,
Right.
Anyway, this guy playing Jason Mellon can play a little bit.
677.
His brother's at 707. They're both here. Sean bought them both. I think he didn't know something?
He knew something. Yes, he
From
did.
Peru.
Wow. Huh. Yeah, they were just saying he looked like Bustamante.
Well, he missed a ball, down the rail, but
Right.
he learned fast. I didn't see him try to smoke anymore.
No.
Like Jason should have got out, but he tried. He had an easy shot on the 9, but he tried to draw it back and get perfect. And these side pockets are brutal.
So he's got a good chance to beat Jason.
Yeah, well, let's see. He's a 677. Jason's a
655.
655. I'll tell you what, I've seen some pretty good players come up from South America over the years. Nicaragua got some very good players.
Yeah.
One of them stayed in L.A. forever. He still might be there. All of them gambled. All of them played good. There was one that came out with Kiko from Colorado a couple years ago that we never got to see play.
Kiko, he's the one that brings in all those.
Yeah, he came. He brought
sets
in.
them up.
They were here to try to trap the roofer.
Yeah.
And they beat who? They beat Jesse
Jesse. Yeah.
out of 4,000.
Yeah.
And they said, "Well, we already got our money. Let's get out of town."
Yeah, right.
That we never got to see. But I heard his name and I looked him up on the internet, and he was like the Central American
Panamanian
9-ball
champion.
champion.
Right.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
When do you play?
As soon as the table comes available. I play Kevin from Hard Times, Jesse's cousin or whoever.
Oh, I don't know who that. I guess I know him.
Bigger redhead guy. Kevin.
Oh, there he is. Okay. He looks like Mike Mitchell, kind of.
Yeah, right.
He just has fun. He actually plays better than people think.
Oh, yes, he does. His 8-ball game's really good.
Yeah. Well, so just some interesting people in pool. I was talking with Billy, a big black guy that been hanging around here, been around pool, been a single guy, been all over the country, was a musician, for a while, played with some big bands. Loves pool.
What's Jason going to do with this breakout here? Is he going to try to foul him again, or what's the plan?
Well, I might thin the 2 to the middle of the table and go 2 rails and try to get behind the 5-6. That's a pretty tough shot.
Mhm.
But
Looks like he's going for the breakout.
no, he's not. Oh, he is.
Yep, you got it. Or I can't say it yet. Sure.
Oh, he hung it up. Can he sneak by the 4? That's the trouble. Your eyes go with what you're trying to do,
Rail first.
and you take your eye off the shot.
Yeah, rail first. He's got it.
Yeah. You take your eye off the shot, and it doesn't take much to miss on these long shelf diamonds. I am here with Bill Villarreal, regular player from Hard Times when he's not on the road putting carpets in someplace.
These hotels, yeah. Hotels.
And he's got a crew that, I mean, how many flight miles do you...
A lot. We flew to Florida, back and forth to Florida, Tennessee. Oh, you were talking about that pool hall near Memphis.
Yeah.
South Haven, near South
Haven.
Yeah, we're right on the border.
See what he does? He's not trying to muscle any balls in the hole. He says, "I'll just soon have a long." He's got a lot of confidence in his stroke.
Yep, you can leave him long.
And I think the score is 2-1 now. I don't know how to change the score, and I'm scared to. I wonder if I could do it down here.
No, it's
No.
3-2, John. It's 3-2. As I see it on the wire, 3-2.
You got eyes that good?
Yeah, long distance, I'm good. Yeah, he's got. Oh no, hang on.
One of them might just be the. I think it'll be 3-1. He's got pretty good speed, this guy. Got an angle to get down
Yeah,
easy.
it's 2-2 right now.
Well, I must have missed something talking, because I haven't seen Jason breaking, but it doesn't mean.
I'll tell you right now.
He's smooth.
Yeah, yes.
Boy, Jerry and I had a hell of a match last Sunday.
Yeah, you
didn't
did. Holy shit.
I had him talking to him, so I don't blame him for playing. I was dead at the 8 hours. Oh my God!
That was
You should have seen me Monday.
sore as hell. I
Oh.
bet. Yeah.
That's all right. I'm going to win one of those pretty quick. I'm feeling good about my defensive
Yeah,
game.
he's up 3-2.
3-2.
Oscar's up 3-2.
Oscar's up 3-2 over Jason Mel. Oscar can play, folks. We got a lot of. We'll try to bring you all the good matches.
So how many you got watching? Can you tell?
I don't have no idea.
Don't know.
Probably 10.
All right.
Oh, if you're watching, please share it, either on the Facebook page or the YouTube page. We're going to be here for a long time. A lot of good players showed up at the Jointed Cue for the they call it a reunion tournament, but it's actually a Terry Stonier Memorial anymore. Terry did more for pool in Northern California. He had all the big. If you ever get a chance, come in the Jointed Cue and just take a look around. We've got posters up from the old tournaments. The Jerry, here's Alan Hopkins, Richie Florence, David Howard, Louis Roberts. They all used to come here and play. And they love Terry. They love the tournaments, added money tournaments. This place has a lot of history.
You're going to be streaming probably till almost midnight today.
I'm not
I
staying
mean,
out.
you won't play. I mean, you won't.
No, I'm in. As soon as I have my third cheeseburger, I'm going
The
home.
matches will be going at least till 11 or 12 probably tonight.
Yeah. Well, they got a late start, but they got
They
a lot of
did.
money in that side pot.
3,400.
3,400. So we got what? 68 times 50? Because I think
That's
they're
another 30. It's another 3,400.
yeah. So almost 7,000.
Yeah, total. Okay, I'm out.
You're out.
Oh no, you coming in?
She's looking.
Okay.
She's looking for her mom.
Oh, mom or dad? Okay. You want anything else, John? Refill or something?
Yeah,
What do you want?
one of these. Go.
Coke? Coke.
Thank you. Sorry about the scores, folks. I just don't want to fool with the computer. Now, this is a little tricky. You might have to bounce. Oh, he didn't. He just says, I don't have a good angle to get position. So, this is a pretty easy hit. And he can keep the cue ball down table with a 2-rail hit and maybe get lucky and not sell out. Or knock it down, make him shoot this. Oops. Hit it pretty hard. Yeah, he's got room. He's got. These are tricky. You got to slow roll it. Wow. See, he didn't want to slow roll it. Maybe it didn't quite have enough room, but he should be buried behind the 7, maybe here, or down table. Yeah, he can get out. He can see half the ball. He's going to put that cue ball right back down where it is now. Try to. Kind of like that. Yeah, we got a little defense going on. Now this is kind of tricky. Pretty hard to get that ball out of there. Huh? That's what I'd do too. He almost got. Oh, he did get lucky and hooked himself. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Jason is not getting a lot of love here. Robbie Ling, you did beat me in a race to 6. Quit lying, just to try to get a spot someday. You beat me here the last time we played, and I think it was online. It was very embarrassing to have an Irishman beat a Scotsman. I don't know how to change. These guys aren't keeping score, and I didn't want to start pushing buttons. I see where player 1 and player 2.
Don't worry, ignore that. What's the score?
3-2 Oscar. Okay, you do it on this one.
This one here. Yep. So you click on the table. You can click on it. Opens it up here. You just raise it up and just click Save Match, and then it'll update everybody's. All the ones that are going to be green are the ones that I have to approve. So all this blinking up here is what I have to approve.
Well, you can just leave that up there. That would make it easier for me. I'm actually looking at the table.
Nope, you're fine. You don't have to do any of this. That's what I'm doing on here.
Yeah, but when you're down, you see, they're not keeping their own score like they should.
A lot of people are, except for them. So he doesn't usually. There's some that don't do it.
Red are the ones that are playing.
The red ones are the stream tables. All the blue ones are the ones that are playing. These ones are the stream tables. So the ones that you want to like change the score on are these two. I'll find out.
No wonder.
So
Tommy Hill.
Yeah, I'll find out what their score is.
Tommy Hill can really play.
Mm-hmm.
For an older guy.
Hmm. Oh yeah, let's get these ones going. That's fine.
Now we're still only going to 5 on the loser side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a split view. Oh boy. That's a mess.
Angelo, who's he playing?
Angelo.
Oh.
Eric, it'll be a quick one. Alright, so everybody's good. So
Okay, so when I want to change the score for them, I just click on the red here, and it comes up over here,
mm-hmm.
and I change it. All right. Who's got a dog?
That's Katie's dog.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So I'll leave it up there for you.
All
You
right.
can just change it and then just click save and it'll update on everything else.
Okay. So every time I change the scores, save.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Besides that, you're good, sir. I'll be back. Did you eat?
I'll be here.
Did you eat?
I had a cheeseburger. I'm good.
Alright. If you need anything else, I'll be back up as soon as I'm just going through the names, clarifying them all, make sure they're all got the Fargos right.
Okay.
So that they can, so you know what the Fargos on everybody is.
Do we got anybody watching?
10 or 12 people, yes. At least
Share.
on the Facebook one there is.
Facebook, please share.
So on this one, I'll leave this one up, John.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll back to your match, and when you want to score, just put the mouse over to this one, and it'll be up for you.
Over to.
The tabs. So this is your scorekeeping one, and then this tab is the Facebook one.
Okay, so when I want to get back over there, I just go over here.
Just go click on into that tab.
The digital pool.
Yep. Oh, you're up there still. So if you scroll your,
Oh.
nope, too far. That's all right. Oh, get rid of that. Here.
All right. Just leave it there for now. Perfect. Alrighty, these guys been dinking around here because the five, he'll make this and try to go, I think try to get the cue ball by the side pocket, 2 rails, or maybe just draw back, so he can thin the 5 and leave it there and send the cue ball back down to the middle of the table and hook Oscar. I think. No, he's going to draw. But he's gonna, you know, same thing, same angle. Yeah, he can't make up his mind. It's kind of in between. But as long as he gets, you don't want to follow it because then the 5's probably, you got to hit it too thin. It'll probably come off the rail. You want to get on this side where he's shooting from. To keep the 5 on the rail, not enough, but could be. I'd have rather come over farther so I could hit the 5 with inside to get down there, but it's just, you get the same idea here. Let's see. Okay. Got a little too far, Jason, but should come right around and get on the 7 unless you get hooked with the 8 ball. And guess what? Ooh. Perfect. And that noise you hear is Mike Mitchell from Modesto, one of the biggest breakers in Northern California for a long time. He's playing on the adjoining table. He's playing Tommy Hill, very good player. And we have a 3-3 match now. Oops, that's going the wrong way. I'm going to take a peek out the door just to make sure. Is that 3-3 on the wire there? The table right there.
On that table?
Yeah. Isn't it 3 long stuff? That one?
Okay, sorry, yeah.
This 3-3?
Yeah.
I did not deceive you. I wanted to make sure because I've been talking, people have been visiting. That's the correct score, 3-3. Jason made a nice break. The balls are spread pretty good. Yeah, pretty smart shot there by Oscar. But now he can maybe, if he doesn't kiss the 7 after kicking, he might be able to bury him here. See a little defense in this game now. Oh, Tommy. Tommy took the long road there. Mike's been a good player. Mike, I'm looking at the next door table hill where these guys are playing safe. All right, this is a tricky little shot. Looks like Jason is about halfway hooked himself, all the way hooked himself. No jump cues at the Jointed Cue in the Reunion Memorial Tournament. So keep those $400 cues in your bags in this tournament, folks. We're doing the old rules that Terry did for years and years. In fact, they were thinking of changing them a little bit. And we said, nope, let's do it the old way, the way that we're used to doing it for all these years. See how tricky these sides are.
I was trying to find an opponent. I don't know who he is, but he ain't showing up at the table. Nate, my opponent's nowhere to be found. I'm not sure what to do about it. Put him on the clock or call him on
Nate Chavez,
on table 3.
tell Jay to find the guy. He'll go out and yell it out.
All right, all right.
Oh, he missed it. Oscar hounded the one, trying to slow roll it. Now Jason got it. What are you going to do here? I am going to play safe. I'm going to bank the 7 straight back and try to 2-rail that cue ball behind the 8. You can cut it in, but there is no reward. If you get the 7 on the rail, it's a funny bank angle. If you bank it, you're not going to have a shot on the 8. I don't think you can hold it that much. Or that way. That's all right. You can get out of this pretty easy, and then you're going to have a pretty easy hit. I like the other way better. Makes it tougher. This is touchy, you know, to hook them. You got to kind of slow roll it, but hit half a ball. Just make sure you don't hit the 8 going in or coming out. Said, I don't like touchy. Yeah, you can. Well, you got a little scratch danger here. You're gonna go. I'm probably gonna overcut it with a lot of spin. Try to spin it behind the 8 and send the cue ball down by the 9-2. Okay, if you want to see the scores, who your player's going to be playing? Digitalpool.com. It'll post all the live scores. The players are supposed to keep the scores updated on their cell phones, and many do and many don't. Jeff Gregory won his first match. I can look at some of these. And okay, they didn't. This one now, I updated it on the scoreboard, but it wasn't updated. Oh, I see why. Save match. Ha! I'm slow learner. Okay, Jason has a chance to take the lead here. This is a little tricky. These balls pop out a lot. He's going to have to kind of, is he going to draw and spin? He's got a big stroke. And of course a carbon fiber cue. And it worked. Ooh, that ball almost hung up too. You got to be so careful on these diamonds with that tight shell. Okay. We are. What the heck did I do? There we go. Jason Milne, 4-3 over Oscar of Valdiviso. Jason's got a pretty clear table here. Get himself on the hill. That put a little pressure on Oscar. Hooked himself, I think. Didn't scratch. Got lucky. He's running pretty good. Got to watch out for a little side pocket here. We have a few ladies playing in the tournament. Other ladies, Sacramento ladies support this tournament and all the tournaments. Sharahola is playing in here. Lindy Russell is playing. Janice Sue Nelson is playing. And they can all play. I played in the APA Masters 8-ball, and Janice Sue beat me in a match. She played really good 8-ball. This was about 3 years ago when I was still playing a lot. Okay, looks, well, this is tricky. Where are you going to get? Just right by the 8? Perfect. Not perfect. Well, he's not getting a lot of love. That's the thing about these races to 6. You get one bad roll, one guy gets a good roll. That's a 2-game turnaround. And I would call that, not a good roll. If he does a scratch there, he might hook him. This could put Jason on the hill here. I think I'd go 2 rails forward. Drawn, if you over punch it, you could scratch in the side, and you want to get down here far enough for a good angle. So I think, and as I say that, he's setting it up for the draw. Well, he knew what he was doing. But he's going to have to slow roll this, and that's always edgy, even though it is almost straight in. Then he's going to have to do something.
Johnny, sneak over with you?
What's that?
Sneak over with you for a second?
Sure.
Talk to you about the player auction?
Yeah.
Can I
Just
in here?
Just talk.
Yeah.
They can get you. Okay, I got Jeff Gregory won his match already.
Yes, I did. 6-0.
And he's here to talk to you about the player auction.
Yeah, we got $3,300 in the player auction. $3,310. First place would be $1,200 in the players auction. Not a bad little payout.
How many payouts are the fans?
6.
6.
1,200, 710, 540, 375, and it'll be posted up here in a little bit. How you doing, John?
I'm doing well.
How's Mike Mitchell doing over here? Is he running racks?
Well, you know, Tommy Hill is not playing like Tommy Hill I remember.
Oh yeah, I got you.
You can, he shoots the right shots. He's just missing balls, and he.
I saw him eating a cheeseburger earlier. I thought.
But
good little turnout today. A lot going on today.
yeah, this is fantastic, and
Somebody came and asked me about you. An older gentleman, tall. And I said you're up in the booth, and I think he came up to see you.
he did come. He's one of the original Q Sports Journal guys,
Oh,
and I worked for him. He had Q Sports Journal, and he turned it over to me. But I tried to get it going again, and I never could. Facebook killed me. Why should I pay $100 a month when I got Facebook?
got it. Yeah.
But anyway,
How's that break? 12. That's a nice break there.
yeah, Mike's been breaking them good. He missed a 6 and double kissed it in to win one game. Tommy not playing. You know how it is when you're not playing good.
Yes, I do.
But Tommy used to own the Forum in Fresno. Isn't that him?
He did. He sold it, I think, to
Yeah.
bought it off Michael Tucci, I think.
Yeah, but he was a good player.
He still is.
You can tell that he's not playing like he was.
Yeah, he's having fun. He came with his son.
Ah,
TJ Hill. Got a really cool, colorful pull case I saw.
well, it looks like Jason's getting the best of this Oscar over here.
Yeah.
He should. Oh, Jason must have screwed up.
Jason just got such a solid mental game.
Well, this guy's supposed to be a monster kind of here. His brother's supposed to be better.
Really, yeah. They got the Peruvians, right?
Yeah,
Well, I remember they came to Sacramento one time, and I think.
that's not the same. See that?
Oh, that's going to be trouble there.
No, the Peruvian that came to Sacramento was a South American 9-ball champion. He's a littler guy, I think. Or was it these guys?
It was Gerson.
Yeah.
No, these are different guys.
These are brothers. But over the years, I've seen quite a few good players come out of Central America.
I heard these guys are staying up in like, Napa. Oh, that's Jason Melm. I got you. I thought you were talking about Jason Williams.
No, Jason Melm is
Jason
going. He's
can
on
play
the
too.
hill here now.
Jason's a good player, man.
Yeah, he is. But this guy has missed some opportunities, and Jason's running pretty good and playing good.
Yeah, that'll do it.
This is sweet. This system he's got.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. You're helping him get the brackets moving, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, I just am keeping score. But
Love it. Well, we need all the help we can get to keep things moving. I think he's going to bring the final 8 back tomorrow, 8 or 12.
well, I won't be here for the end of that because I'm
Yeah.
going to go play in the one pocket. I'm
Good.
going to win. I played so good last week not to win it. I just
Oh.
got too tired. Well, it lasted 8 hours.
Yes.
That's a long time for me.
Oh yeah.
Even there, Tommy got
One
one.
on the board.
No, he has 2. He has 3 games now. But I think 4 to 3.
Oh yeah, that's close. Wow. It was 5 to 4 actually. We got a sweater's delight over here.
Oh, it's 5.
Mike's on the hill. He's got 5. There black beads up there.
Okay, and he's got
4, 5-4. Tommy's breaking.
yeah. Okay, that's a good match.
It is a good match.
Jason's breaking. Jason's on the hill over here over Oscar. Sean bought Oscar for what, 100? That's good job, Will, with that. That's
What's that?
with a side pot.
Oh, the player's option. Yeah, not bad. Well, I decided to start things a little bit higher this time, so it worked out pretty good.
I did one for a ladies tournament here. There was nobody here but the players.
Oh man.
26 players. And I said, listen, we're going to have a player auction. We had a gal from Vegas here.
Yeah.
And I says, you're not going to let her outbid you with all that money in Las Vegas? And she must have bought 3 or 4 players for
Awesome.
6. I got like, an extra 600-700 in there.
Nice, man.
Out of 26 players. And
Awesome.
it's fun to run them.
It is fun. It's a little stressful at times when you start yelling and trying to keep track of everybody, but we'll try it out. But it's fun though, man. It adds. People like it. They look forward to it. Perfect. All right.
Jerry Johnson? Oh, they haven't played yet. So you're on onepocket.org, aren't you?
I have been on and off throughout the years.
Well, you want to play in the tournament?
I think so. I'd love to, man.
Just send 100 in.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Get on onepocket.org. You can Venmo it or PayPal it back to because that's going to be a great tournament. And there'll be decent $50-$100 action with some of those guys. None of them are, there's some decent players, but none of them are wall beaters. I'm going to get Jerry in it because he's on. We got new qualifications now. If you're on onepocket.org on Facebook, and evidently someone's logged him in on there, so I can qualify him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good.
Yeah, if you've been on there and posted, you're good to go.
I'd love to play.
What's your login?
Action Central, I think.
Yeah, okay. You've had several posts over the years. You're good to go. That's going to be a fun tournament.
This guy just flew the 9-ball and sold dead out. Oscar over here. Oh man.
Yeah, Jason ought to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came back a much solider player. I forget where he went, but he was back the south somewhere, I think.
Jason Mill?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You can tell he plays. He's got good focus. And he loves to play. Got a new wife, I think, and he's a good guy. I like to have him around, man.
Yeah, he is a good
player. He plays.
I mean, he was a decent player, but he came back. Of course, he's older, and if you play more, you're going to get better. But
oh yeah.
yeah, but I want to get as many of the good local players as I can in that tournament.
Yeah, I'll play. For sure.
Probably one of the better players is a guy from Chicago, a retired policeman named Mike Eck. Very nice guy.
Nice.
He can play. He plays everything good.
That'll be fun, man. That'll be a blast. When's that tournament going to be, John?
2nd, 3rd, and 4th of June.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Just get on the onepocket.org website and
Thank you for reminding me about that. I'll definitely check it out.
because I'm the closest guy, so I'm the coordinator. I'll probably run the tournament, even though I'll probably play in it too. But
How many players you think he'll get?
we'll cap it at 32.
Actually, that's awesome. I'll be on there for sure this week.
Yeah, because we start at noon. We play 2 rounds on noon Friday. It's too bad some guys get knocked out on Friday, but that's the only way we can get it done over the weekend.
Yep, I got
That many, because I mean
What's
a lot
the race
of
to?
3 on both sides, and the finals is a race to 4, and whoever wins the hot seat gets the first break.
Cool. I like it.
Yeah, there's some great guys. Looks like wheels fell off for. All he ever
Mike?
plays is bar pool anymore.
Mike, well, Mike's a great player, man. He's just not in action that much.
We plays bar league. That's all they play down there.
And that Yeah, I get it. And when you start to not, some guys, you gotta have a heart to gamble and play for money. You do, you really do. Look at this. That 5-9 looks like it's going to be going right downtown. What do you think, John?
Pretty close. A little
So,
bit
I
off.
think
It
he's
should,
gonna be-
not a real hard one.
No. Well, we'll see if he gets
Yeah, he
out
was
here.
looking at drawing back for shape. That's what old school players would do here, but I
Jason
think
Milne takes down Oscar.
Jason Milne.
What is he doing? He went for the run out. Wow. I thought that was sitting pretty good for that.
It was a little off angle. Some guys just don't like combos. I wish I had combos like Corey Deuel.
Oh, yeah.
See, now he hung it up trying to hit the hole with it.
Well, that's a kind of give-up stroke there. A 7 ball, 6 to 7 might be a little tricky. See how he gets out here. See what he does.
This is the other Peruvian I walking over
I
there.
don't think so. I think it's Derek
Oh,
from Fresno. All right, players' auction money is in.
okay. Our first match is in the books.
Cool.
I don't know how to change tables.
Oh, good. There's got to be a way. Got to be a simple way. There's a little tester here for Mike here. Hit that pretty good.
Yeah, not
Got a
bad.
little funny.
You can go down and shoot it in the side, or spin it and shoot it long. I noticed that Oscar, he would, in order to try to force it and get better shape, he would just take the long shot.
Aha. How straight does he shoot?
He shoots pretty straight, but Jason played good on him.
This is a tester here from Mike Mitchell. This shot here, boy. It's not a hanger. See,
Yeah,
he hit that. He butchered that shot.
He jerked it.
Yeah, he's a little tight. Looks like he was a little tentative when he shot that shot, right? To me.
Yeah,
Sorry, John.
he got lucky, maybe. No.
No, I think he sold that out. John, you mind holding 3,000 here?
I got it.
Here's the envelope.
There's my bookie's
I'll
number.
jump out of the way. I got the envelopes here.
Oh,
And you don't need to open them. They're good. I was going to talk to you about that. I double checked it and triple checked it. Pause that perfect. I deal with money daily here. Let's see if it's good.
Okay.
Want to jump out of your way?
what's this?
Fake money. No, it's not. It's actually just a peso.
Gotcha.
Banco de Mexico. How do I change tables? Might as well watch this one's turned into a pretty good match.
Let me do this. I'm gonna reach behind you here.
Hill.
It's Hill. This one is.
Yeah.
So we need to update the score. So Tommy.
Oh, I didn't change the score on Jason Milne.
Okay.
All right. Here we go, folks. We're watching
Who won this one?
Tommy Hill broke dry. And Mike Mitchell's shooting. It's 5-5 Hillsdale. Mike had a little bit of lead on him. Tommy had a pool room in Fresno for a long time. Pretty good players. Pro player for a while. Looked a little rusty, but Mike is basically a barroom player anymore. He's always been a great player. And he did that pretty good, but I think he can sneak down the rail and touch this.
Who won between Oscar and Jason?
Jason won
6-3.
6-3.
Got it.
Did you find the guy that Jason Williams was supposed to be playing?
6-0.
Okay. You, Jerry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Over Tom Smith? You want me to do it here and save it, or are you going to do it? Hmm?
I was gonna do it.
I can do it.
You can go. Oh, you can go that way too. Just click to save match.
See? All right, now who we got over here now? Okay. We have David.
There you go. You can watch it.
Well, this will be over pretty quick, and then the other one will be on. We'll have to switch over there, or unless we get a better match here.
I have to look.
Yeah. David and that guy ain't going to be much of a match, but I don't know. David's getting better play all the time. I don't know how the other guy plays, but David played mostly one pocket lately, I think.
Yuri.
Oh, Yuri?
Yuri almost double dipped Jason Williams.
Oh, Yuri.
Last one.
Yeah, Yuri can play. I didn't see who that was.
Yeah.
Yuri can play a little bit. What are you looking at? That didn't make sense. You knocked it farther. I mean, if he gets down there, it's all right, but I would much rather try to get shape on the 9 with that ball in the slide pocket than down in that corner. Yeah, Robbie, you could have just sent your money in. Oops. Better to go to the rail. Now, even if you make this, you got to get lucky on the 7. And you got to go for it. It's not that tough a shot. You've been running pretty good, so let's see what you do. I wouldn't put any English on it. I'd just... You see, it got a little tough. That could be an understatement. I'd follow. I'd shoot it in the right-hand corner and follow it. I think I'll go around the 9 with the cue ball. But I'm playing up here. He's just going to try and stun it off the point there. That will work if he makes it. And he missed it. And left pretty easy for Tommy. Tommy got an easy angle. Well, he got perfect straight. He just got to draw back. Which he one-stroked it. You get a little anxious sometimes. I tell my guys, walk around the table, look the angle over a little better. That could have been a real easy out. Now it's a tough one. Of course, you could have got an angle on the 8 too. But now, whatever you do here, overcut it if you miss it. And this is why. This is why you overcut it if you miss it. They're both giggling. Michael tried to cut this in. It actually lays pretty good for a safety, but you're pretty close to the rail down there. You can 3-rail it, put the 9 in the middle of the table, and keep the cue ball down here somewhere. But you feel pretty stupid when you got a chance to make the ball and you lose playing safe. So 9-ball players usually like to go. And Mike has such a good eye. You should hit the edge of the ball, but you can scratch too. He hit it too thin. He hit the rail first and pinched it out. Okay, we're starting to wrap some up over here. Tommy Hill beats Mike Mitchell 6-5. You want me to change it here or you got it?
I already did it.
You already did it? And how do we change to
Just click on the. So if you want to change to the table for Uric and.
I want to see this too. Yuri and David McFarland.
Go here. Whoops.
where are you?
Oh, he's up here. Transition.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
You're
Right
good.
here. How come it's not on here though?
It'll get there.
Oh, sweet.
Just give me 2 minutes. Just gotta
Took
be a
3
little bit-
seconds. That's a little too long. But.
Shush, 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 shush.
Looking good, man.
Trying
Jury.
to keep it
Yuri's
going.
hitting the ball awful good. He shoots so straight.
Potoknik. 655. David McFarland doesn't have. Uh-oh. Nice hit, David.
Oh, yes, he does.
Jury is a really good player. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Okay, here we
519. So now, when it comes into here, it should update this scoreboard here. There it goes. Sometimes it lags a little bit there.
Mike Mitchell had a little couple game lead. I think that Tommy Hill started off ahead, and then Mike Mitchell went ahead. You don't see that many ebbs and flows in races to 6. People out there watching, please share the stream. We would like to get as many people watching the Jointed Cue Memorial Tournament for Terry Stonier. We want as many people enjoying this as possible. Okay, where are
We got a
we?
good match coming up on the center table.
Tyler and Alex.
Oh, good. Yeah, that'd be a good match. Alex Moreno's a good player from Modesto. It's like
Oh,
6'60", 6'7", real solid.
Where the heck? Where's our table here?
What you looking for?
He wants to see the table on the stream so you can look at the stream. Yuri and David.
Oh,
Just click on
no.
up here.
For the score wise,
He just wants to see the actual.
take over here to table number 15.
Oh.
If you click right on that, just click on it, and then you can update the score there.
See how soon I
Nope,
forget?
you don't change that one. You change
here.
the score. There you go.
No, he's got to go to 7 because he's
And then just click save match.
he's a better player.
I
He
got
should.
that 6-1.
6-1. What table?
Table 5.
Table 5.
Let me God, Daddy.
Sorry, dude. I'm sorry it took
Bill
so long.
Villarreal.
We
6-1.
just started 8 minutes ago.
Poke stroke is popping.
Poke
today.
stroke was popping, baby.
Yeah, that's good.
One
man.
at a time.
I love
Who
it.
knows how good you'd play if you had a little backswing? Now, how's your golf swing?
It's
Golden.
definitely unconventional.
Golden.
I got a baseball grip. I went right from a baseball bat. All I did is stick my thumb under it.
That's good.
Yeah. Everything's all.
Wonder why it's so dark in
Some
here.
of our
Okay.
local boys are doing pretty good. They're not letting these guys win a game. We have 3 matches, 6 sip.
The sheets in there. The main board. Roger's car broke down 3 times in the last 7 days, so I feel kind of bad for him. But he finally got an alternator replaced, rear brakes. His window got stuck down in the rain,
Oh, that's no good.
so he had to fix the regulator. So he was
And
thankful.
did you compensate?
I took care of it.
You took care of it.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I wanted to make sure you guys are
No, always. Yeah.
Good.
It was good. It was a good little. It only took 45 minutes to get that money. I like that format better with the 600 and over.
Do you
Thank you for writing the scores down too.
what are you doing next weekend?
I have my daughter, but it all depends. What's up?
Saturday.
Undecided.
Would you make a detour to do a Calcutta out here for the girls? The ladies?
You mean you don't want Johnny to come out?
Hey, I did one once for 14 hours. That was a nightmare.
Wow.
You want to do one next weekend?
Yeah, we
No.
can probably do that. That's possible. What time?
No, I'm going to be here for 10 hours Friday. We're doing an 8-man round
Jay, I'll
robin.
talk to you about this midweek. I'm going to be doing some auctions. And
I'm doing a round robin on Friday. We're doing a senior round
Is it?
robin.
On Friday?
Cool. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, here.
What kind of
wait a
tables
minute.
do you guys?
It's the
What kind of,
24th, huh?
what kind of vacuum
One
do you guys use
pocket.
on the table? Do you have one of those?
I actually use a Shark.
Okay.
Are they cleaner now?
Yeah.
Do they look clean?
They look clean. Yeah, they look good. That's how we like them, man. That's awesome, dude. That's how it should be.
I have a X1 and a little hand vacuum and the Shark.
Oh, sweet.
Or I call him Mr. Bob.
Mr. Bob, I love it.
So,
Well, so-
yeah,
so,
chat with me midweek
I-
because I would like to do them. It's just a part of the.
Which girls are coming out?
It's actually they're from all over. Looks like there's coming from SoCal and some other places.
Sweet.
Next week.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Some come from Vegas.
Yeah.
I think
We'll do
last
it.
time.
Let's do it, man. Count me in. John?
It's the women in pool tournament series that I'm starting out here.
Sweet. Oh,
There's
yeah, I'll be there.
8 tournaments, I think.
I'll do it.
I don't want to get pulled out when I just starting to get excited about it again. You already missed the.
Yeah, you guys are starting the round robin coming up soon, right?
Yeah, we're doing seniors. They're more fun and easier. We did the B guys. Oh my God, that was a nightmare. Closer they get to the money, the slower they play. It was a 13-hour deal. This one would be about 8 hours. Okay, now we have. Oh, he's got a tough match against Alex Marino then coming up here. Andy Bob.
Yes, they went backwards, I see.
I don't know how to fix it. I wasn't even messing with it. Because I won 6-5.
Tommy,
John, how you doing, baby? Good to see
you
you.
snuck that out.
Sure, lucky.
You didn't look like the old Tommy there. None of us do.
None of us do.
He got lucky.
Yes, he did. I even said that. That's what I
You both changed leads early on, I think.
Tell him right
Yeah, I broke a run out and he put a 2 on me.
Tell him right now.
Yeah.
Jake, another score when you're ready. Table number 3, Ryland Hart at 1, 6-3.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, table 8.
I was like, yeah, it ain't 3 because that's not who it is.
Okay, Yuri.
Yeah, the thing is, you got some bad rolls. I got some good rolls.
You did early on.
Yeah.
He got some horrible rolls.
All right, Tommy, yours should be. Yours is fixed now.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What am I
You
doing
get to
here?
play Mr. Paul next.
I thought it was race to 9.
Who?
Paul Bremo, yeah.
Hey, John, I've got some of those old Q Sport journals. Remember those we used to write in?
Yeah,
I've got some. If you want some, I'll get them to you.
I got them. I've got all of
You
them.
got all of them?
Yeah, and there's some of them you can find on the internet. In fact, the guy that started it was here. Came by Ed Wright.
Oh, Ed was here.
Ed was here. Yeah, he
Yeah,
came
chat
up and
with him
talked
for
to
a
me.
while?
We're gonna get together for lunch.
Here chat for a while?
He actually is down from Canada.
Johnny, you got some
We'll
Girl
figure out
Scout
what he
cookies here
did.
for you.
They won't last long.
Well, I would have loved to have seen him. I haven't seen him in
Leave them up
years.
here for
I was out of commission for almost 3 years.
Okay, I will. I absolutely will. Well, John, good to see you.
Good to see you, Tommy. Good luck the rest of the way.
We'll have a hamburger. Jay, we're not playing for a little while, right?
Yeah, I'm still going through the next round, so there's still.
So if I grab a burger or something, I'm fine.
You've got
Personality.
1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 8 matches ahead of you. So yes, you got some time.
Thank you.
I'm hoping you just go 2 and out.
Yeah.
See what the round will look like.
I bought half of myself at 350, so I'd be kicking myself on the way to the car too. I got that one 6-0, 6-0. I think his next opponent's going to be in trouble because he's got a lot of frustration he wants to let out.
Ooh.
Doing all the math, trying to see what's in there, trying to cut the pot out and where I should go half on it. Yeah, you financially make the best move. Psychologically, it's a great move. Here's my money. I'm in.
Kind of happy.
900 instant. And there I'm going, let me do a little calculation here. This makes sense.
I was gonna put money on you. That's a little stupid because I want to buy myself.
Here, I think I have to buy it.
All right.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, what happens as long as I get to play Jason.
Keep winning, it'll eventually happen. That's about
Okay, hide these from me. I'll eat them all by the time the day's over. They're good though.
Wow.
He's got a funny little. He's almost got to go long with this. Let's see what he does.
Would you go 2 rails or would you?
Yeah, he's going to
start
have to go 2 rails. He's going to go short. That's no good.
He
Unless you
could
want
have
to bank it.
stun with bottom left. He could have stunned it to the bottom rail and spun it over behind the 6.
He could have, but it's hard to control the speed there. That 2 rail is just a center ball. You could get just straight in and then stick it, and you're laying pretty good, I think. But he knew what he's doing all the time. Very good player. Wasn't too smart. Got away with it. I'm not talking about Yuri's shot. I was looking at the next table. We got a 9 hanging in the hole. Yuri's up over David McFarland. 3-0. I don't think David has any. I'll be able to go take it. I can't see that. In case I miss it. Doesn't hurt to stretch my legs anyway.
That is very true.
I better pay better attention. It's 3-2, Yuri.
It's 3-2.
Yeah,
We'll update it.
I got it.
Already done.
Huh?
Already done.
Well, I got to do it on mine.
Oh. Already did it. But you're good.
I didn't see David win again. And now Yuri hooked himself. Oh, we're going to get lucky here. David will bank. He likes to bank, I think.
Sorry, Yuri's match is 3-0. Yuri's up.
That's what I. But maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you want to update that, thank you, John.
I will. That's what you get for listening to the crowd.
Yeah, I don't trust nobody else.
I can't help it. I'm a trusting soul.
In this game, everybody wants money.
Good shot, David.
All right.
Okay, here comes the guy from table 18, I guess. The winner.
6-1 me.
What table do you come from?
17.
Oh, the
Yeah.
one over here?
Yep.
Okay,
Thank you.
got it.
I was looking for you. Did you see I won?
Well, hang on. Let me put this together real quick.
What are you doing here, Harrison?
Jerry Johnson had a bye.
Two.
6-2?
Yep.
Cool.
Right.
Yep, I got it. Thanks, Sean.
Cheryl Hulla got to 5 against George Vasquez. Very good.
Wow, that's going to be a nice one.
What's that?
That's the payout for the tournament.
For the whole tournament?
Mm-hmm. I'm plugging the pals together right now.
Well, so we have. What did they do? $10 a player?
Oh,
took out 5 for a player.
Right?
Yeah.
Pretty good. That's for the tournament, and not even counting the.
Yeah, that's just tournament stuff. That's not counting that.
Woo.
I was going to say, if you want to update my number. 'Cause
I think I already did.
So I gave it to her when I signed up.
I think I already got you covered, I think. 209-918-6378.
That's me.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Bob.
Yep. Thank you. Alrighty, so that's gonna be nice.
Just a little tricky, straight, perfectly straight in for Yuri, and he's got to get down and shoot the 8 on the long side. Doesn't have an angle to shoot it in the same hole. And he's on the rail, just about a half inch off the rail. So he's going to have to follow this ball with real good speed. And that's, he's going to, no, he's not. He's going to try it and stick it. I don't like it. So once you jack up, you probably, unless you're real close to the ball, you're lucky if you hit within a quarter inch where you're aiming. Some people, of course, do it better than others. But now, David, this is tricky. I'd go up and down. You might not have to go up and down. You just got to stroke it. Good enough. Could have went with a little inside, but that's fine. All right, David got one. All right. Yuri 3, David McFarland 1. Okay, folks, if you're watching the stream, please share it. You can watch it on YouTube. You can watch it on Facebook. You can access those sites on Jointed Cue on the web. We're at Jointed Cue in Sacramento. We have 68 players. David just made a pretty decent break. Made 2 balls on the break. And you can check out if any of your favorites are playing or any of the players you know are here on digitalpool.com. You can look them up and see how they're doing if they've played yet or they are playing now.
I'll be right back, sir.
Okay.
Johnny, need anything? Are you good?
I'm good for a while. Well, if David could get out here, it'd give him a lot of confidence. It's going to be tough to get from the 6 to the 7. You got to get some kind of an angle. Doesn't matter where you shoot the 7, you're going to have a good shot on the 9. David is stroking that ball some. Okay, what are you gonna do here? You need this is getting on the 7 is gonna be a little tough. That was a little weak. Like I said, getting on the 7 is gonna be a little tough. You should probably. David likes to bank, and he's a good banker. So I don't think there's an angle here to shoot it in the side. and make it. Pretty tough. These side pockets are pretty tough. They pop out often. Jesse Whistler. Jesse, ooh, that's a nice little shot. This kid plays pretty good from Modesto, if I remember right. Every time I see him play, he looks like he's playing a little better. They're mostly just bar pool down there. They're oh no. As soon as you start bragging on somebody. Looks like Yuri. David had a problem. He didn't have a bank either. He had to play safe. But Yuri doesn't have a hanger. He can go forward with it, but they pop out pretty easy. And try to two-rail it. I think that's what he's going to try to do. See what I said? You just got, these tables play different with that long facing. In diamonds, certain shots they play a lot different on the gold crowns we've all played on for years. And that particular shot is, to put any muscle on that ball. And they would have liked it a little harder, but at least he's at the table and the other guy's in the bench. Nice stroke there. Got back using the side pocket to bridge. Nice shot. Okay, we got Rolando practicing over there. Oh no, David, you missed a mile. Bear down on those more. Those shots are made when you line up. And when you get down quick like that, you're happy to get there. They're easy to miss. This lay's a little funny. You're going to have to draw it too. I don't think there's a scratch in it, but it's close enough. He's just going to roll it. He missed it 8 feet himself. He was worried about the scratch. Oh, you get another. You should be racking them, David, so go ahead and take a flyer here. I might hit it like it lays and bank it. Woohoo! David smoked it. I'm kind of rooting for David because he's an underdog here against this guy's. 3-2. Yuri over David McFarland. We both had a couple shots at the 9. We got that breakdown pretty sporty in the corner ball. Okay, who are we waiting for over here? Rolando.
I'll hang out right here. What's up, John?
Not too much.
I'm just going to update some stuff and I'll be right back in. apologize on this first time.
Yeah, David's pocketing the balls pretty good. Staying down. Not sometimes his body moves a little bit, like there. But he's caught. Looks like Yuri's a little off his feet today. Boy, I've seen him play so good. Not that he's playing bad, but not as good as I've seen him play. Save David's match. I forget to do that. There we go. Yeah, Yuri's missing them a ways. Dave's got another chance. Like I said, Yuri's a little off his feet today. Ooh, get off the rail there a little bit. I don't know, you might get a little too long here. Fuck it, I'm having another cookie.
Oh, I gotta check my tickets. Did they do the draw already? Yeah. Ticket number 140. Yes. Oh man, I got 3 tickets. Maybe so.
Buy them from you right now for $10 without looking at it.
All right, you got them. I ain't going for that bullshit. Yeah, you ain't got a winner. Well, they held it to you that said, you should go raffle. All right, we can get some tickets. And we got some tickets that said, $10. That's what you need to do. If you're selling $10, why don't you sell 3 for 20? No, we'll buy 10. My tax was booked, so they need 20 money. And the guy's like, how many times a week? I was like, I already did. That's how many times a week. What's going to do? I didn't buy 20 worth. There you go.
one right after the next.
We got a picture of your face like a raffle from Dan. Alright, anybody with Dan's a little quick talk to us.
Yeah, I want the biggest number of sweet grapes. I even won the softest grape. Keep all of that, and like we just barely fucking touched it. Then they had a speed pool contest. I built it right now. It's 1 to 4 seconds.
Damn, I used to use speed for a long time ago. I think it's pretty good at that. But I would imagine you're some competition with the speed race. Four duels there.
Kid put a nice stroke on that one there. Okay. Come on, David. Got a chance here. Take your time, line up, stroke it. That follow through helped that shot. I was trying to hang up on him.
Princess of pool.
Whoa, David. All right, David tied it up, I think. Now what happened there? God damn it. What did you do to me? Three to three, David. Good playing. 3-2.
Maybe that would give you a little more incentive though. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I get it. Feel like the reading thing, contacts, that'll work. Don't really know you got them, you know. It's all benefit in order to get outside.
Well, we're going to have a few safeties here, folks. Oh, that helped. He could have been able, he would have had a good shot at it. got a 2-reel. This is a pretty big ball, 2 reels. Oops. He kind of he didn't like. You can tell, you know, he's so smooth usually. He looks a little, maybe too much coffee today or something. But he's that happens, you know. So your body some days just don't have it.
Okay. You assign me to a table if somebody's already playing that. There's a match on there already. What's up, Bubba?
What's up, Daddy?
You know.
You win one?
Well, I'm on my first one, yeah. Did you?
Well, just don't draw no Peruvian with a 700 FICO.
I already played the Peruvian guy.
Did you?
Yeah.
You beat him?
Well, I beat him in Sacramento.
Oh, you gamble with him?
Yeah, just like we played for $300.
No, these guys that are here today?
Yeah.
Oh, they were in Sac?
Yeah, they were like about 4 months ago.
No, different guys.
Oh, they're different ones?
These guys are
They were
brothers.
700 Fargo. Yeah, they're brothers and cousins or something like that, right?
Oh,
Same
yeah?
kid,
Oh, they were? Oh, okay.
Me and Adrian beat them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they've been here that long.
Yeah, they're staying like over
Napa.
they were even farther out to what's that old place out there that like a casino fighter.
Yeah.
You know, by Buffalo Billiards is where they're playing at.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, make sure you heard me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just. So.
Yeah, there's a match on table 8.
You're not playing. I don't know how it let me do it. Because it's Cassandra and
Yes, correct.
DC are playing on it, right?
Correct. You got it.
So I don't.
Just wait.
Yeah.
I don't know who Andy Bond is, but.
It's
Look at this. David. This is 3-3. David's 3-3 with Jordan.
Yeah. Well, that you just get lucky right there. I get to see the shot. Did you get lucky?
Yeah. No, he certainly wasn't playing it. He missed the 7.
I didn't see him miss shot. I didn't see him miss shot at all.
You already can't kick.
there we go.
So you got me one or no?
No. I found out what. So it was. It had their match going. They've been going for 32 minutes, but it put it as table 8 was open, and it kept kicking it open. But
So I get some time, then we'll wait, all right? Okay. That's fine.
there is some time.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be down here.
So if you see Andy or
I don't know who that is.
uh,
Andy Bob is what you call him, right?
I'll find him.
Okay. Sign a little bit.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this behind my computer.
All right.
If anybody comes in here, I give you all the opportunity to beat them up.
I don't think he's taking the one part of the game, Angela. He's not going to. He said, here's my number, call me anytime. 3:30, 4 in the morning, give me a ring. If you're feeling froggy, jump on up. Well, I don't know. You want to play the game pretty strong these days? Maybe he is, I don't know. They do that, right? How many years ago? I don't think we have that. You report your background, you see it online or what these guys know. The other guy, not, I think this guy knows the score. You do the match reports too, the scores?
Jay does them, but I can tell him.
Cliff lost, he lost Hill Hill? Yeah. Jesse Whistler got him 6-5.
What table?
4.
Okay, thanks.
You probably already know, I think he already told you. But. Yeah, I know, he played one time better than I was, but, I think
Table 4?
Yeah.
I don't have it here. I'll tell him though.
You guys probably already have it.
Oh, you guys did it on the phone?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I think he did. Are we both supposed to?
Well, yeah, it just say, you know, most of the guys aren't doing it, but.
Okay.
Was it the second round, first round?
First round.
Sorry, folks, I am doing some score keeping. You're Cliff, right?
I am Cliff.
Okay, Cliff.
I lost.
6-5?
Yes. Can I change the phone numbers for somebody?
You have to do J.
Okay.
This is already over my pay grade.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Redwood City, Concord.
Oh, okay. I lived in Martinez for years. For
Oh, did you?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not actually from Concord, but they have me listed as Concord. So
Oh, okay.
I'm in Redwood City. They have me listed at Jason's house. Oh, you're probably supposed to do it.
Oh, I didn't.
You know if he's going to the loser side after the first round's over, or is he going to go back to the winner's side?
I have no idea. I'm sorry, Cliff. What's up, Daddy? I'm here. I'm in the booth. You can't hear him? I ain't been talking much.
No, he hasn't, but he needs to. Because he didn't do his phone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and McFarland is actually ahead. Yeah, yeah. Yuri is a little off his feed today, it looks like.
Bart doesn't have his phone.
So you need to get parts of these too.
Yeah, it's going twice. Yeah, there's an echo.
Yeah.
Well, we're not playing. We would have been, sir.
68 players. Yeah, it's a nice, yeah, great. Couple guys from Peru here, pretty good players. High six, one of a couple of brothers, and Jason Milne beat one of them. Yeah. Come on up. All right, see. Later, yeah. All right, I'll talk to you later. All right, Bart Mahoney is on his way. Sorry, folks. I have been not paying enough attention here. But it looks like Yuri is going to tie it up here. He's got a pretty easy out. He is smoother now than he was. He was a little jerky earlier. If there's any weakness in his game that I've seen watching here, and maybe it's just today, it's kicking at balls. He's been hooked a couple times and missed some fairly easy kicks to hit the ball. And I've seen him play awfully well. I think he went double hill with Jason Williams in one of these, or one of the big tournaments that we have. Looks like Alex Moreno is about ready to no, he ain't there yet. Playing Alex Moreno's playing on the next table. Let's see what kind of break he got. Oh my gosh. So 2 balls on the break, they're all spread out, and he's straight in on the deuce. It'd be hard to screw this up, but you can always. And he did. He missed a straight in deuce by a mile and left a nice shot. Well, he's got to miss the 5 on this shot or draw into it. I would probably draw into it and shoot the 3 down table, because once you get on the 4, you got pretty easy going. If you try to get by it, well, he did get by it, but that's dangerous. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky rolling around the table like that. He just likes to shoot him too hard. He got lucky again, maybe. He didn't have to shoot that hard. Now what do you do? I don't think he can cut this in. Is he going to try and... I guess he could. Oh, yeah. But now, you just can't keep rolling that ball around the table and keep getting lucky. And he didn't. He hooked himself. Come on, David. You had a chance to get on the hill first. That's big. Hit it and try to get lucky. That's all you can do. You have a chance to scratch here, unfortunately. Oh, he made the ball. Hello. Now what do you do here? If you cut it in the side, which is the easiest shot, you're sending the cue ball down by the 8. But you want to make it. You want to shoot the shot you think you can make. He looks like he's shooting it straight in. Smoked it. Wow. Nice shot, David. Now what do you do here? Don't try to draw it too much. He did. Didn't lay good for that. But you got the first shot at the cheese. You can play it safe. You can bank it. You can cut it in. I would go for the cut in. Take your time. Made it. David McFarland, nice out. Nice out.
Who's on the hill?
David.
What?
Yeah, David's on the hill. Alex beat Tyler Talent. I didn't. I can change that too.
They're still playing.
Oh, Alex is on the hill. I watched this. He comes to all of these. They're bar pool players mostly down there, and he's got a nice stroke. He plays right shots. He's missed a couple of, but he's got a big lead here. Oh, we got a jelly there. I think it's 5-1 or 2, 5-2. All right, he'll draw this back. You got pretty good. I was watching Hennessy from Tennessee play some one pocket. You ever heard of him? He chalks his cue, must be 50 times a shot. 30 to time. Anyway, I mean, he must go through. He picks it up, he lays it down, he looks, he picks it up, he lays it down, he keeps it in his hand, he walks around the table, he lays it down. He just lost to some Ukrainian kid, 30,000.
Ouch. I wish they'd update your scores on their phone.
They won't.
See 'em.
It's hard. It's hard to teach old dogs new tricks. We need to get a poster at each table and set it up there and say, keep the score on your phone, even if only one guy's doing it. Well, you got a clear path, David. What a win this would be for you.
Oh, Tyler's slowly coming back.
5-3.
Alex has 5. Tyler first. I need to get some lunch before I decide to pass out.
I recommend the cheeseburger or the hot dog.
Now that's a sleeper.
Who's that?
Khalid. He's only a 560 Fargo. But he ran. He's not even up to Mo's speed. Mo's a 585, and Khalid won 6-1.
The guy with the beard?
Yeah.
I thought he was one of the Peruvians. He's not.
He is not. The other. There's one out of the Peruvian. There's one that's a young one, and the other one I don't know yet.
Skippy said they were around hard times a few months ago. One of the nice things about the short races too is there's a lot of hill matches. It's unusual to have so many 6 zips, but the guys must not be much that they're beating on.
It's hard to make balls on the tables after they got redone, especially the ones back here.
I see them rattle a lot.
They do.
What kind of cloth? Andy?
860 Simonis.
Oh, so Simona's hard to get. You must have already had it. Everybody that I know is giving up on the Predator cloth.
I've gotten I called in a favor with Simonis is a sponsor for a tour that I run. So they were graciously enough to put me on the list.
Yeah, I mean Oscar's going to get rid of the Predator cloth. And he's not sponsored by Predator anymore, so he don't have to use it. You know.
Okay.
He quit.
Is he going to Q-Tech?
I don't know. I mean, I think everybody in the joint's got a bunch of Predator cues. I don't think he can sell anymore. It's funny to see all the people who can't run 3 balls, got jump cues, break cues.
And it's all just because of one thing.
I mean, it ain't that they're bad cues or anything, but I don't like all that gingerbread on cues. I do not like stuff below the wrap much. You know, maybe a ring or something, and all of those points and stuff.
It's too much stuff. Can you do me a favor, John? Can you click on that save match? Yep.
Oh, Yuri is.
Yeah. Did he just win another one? He's got 4 now?
He's got 5, I think. Pretty, almost positive he's got 5.
Looks like, no, he's got 4 and Mr. David's got 5.
Really?
From what I can see on the beads.
Okay, then we'll change it. He's got a 2-way shot here. And you made it. Now he's got 5. Oh, I told you he had 5. It's over. It's hard to see. That was a tough one, David. You really didn't have much chance after you got on the hill. Sometimes that happens. Now you better get out here, young man, and then you got a chance. Okay.
All right. Next up on the stream is going to be TJ Hill and Michael Glass.
Okay.
That's going to be the table we're already watching, so we're going to get it changed up right here. There we go. All I got to do is push the buttons and it does it all for you now.
Behind me, Bob, a little
Table 5 and 8 are open.
Yeah. You want to play out there?
I don't care. Or right here. Or the Brunswick.
I just put Mr. Skip there.
Okay, the Chong match is almost over.
I'll put you over there when they come up.
How's it going here? You guys running both the streams? Both the tables?
We're doing.
Yeah, we're bouncing back and forth. So far, so good.
Mr. John, you want me to get you a beer?
You know that wouldn't be a bad idea.
You want me to get, what do you want?
What do you got on draft?
805 Cerveza, I got Sierra Nevada, I got Modelo.
Modelo.
Okay. You want a line?
Sure.
You want a beer? Water? I'll get you a bottle.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sean.
I'm up to 2 beers a day now.
Well,
Most days only one. At home I have one. I always,
you're gonna have one, and then you can have one for an evening little thing.
yeah. Well, when I barbecue, I like to have. We do a lot of barbecuing because even with the shitty weather, the barbecues. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
He's done, isn't he? Yeah. What's his name's on the hill?
Yeah, I think that's gonna do that one for there.
He was closing the gap too. Michael Glass, pretty good player. Teaches pool. Gives lessons over in San Ramon and stuff like that.
I just put somebody out.
Oh, this is not. This is Tommy's kid, DJ.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This is it's a TJ and Mr. Glass.
And Michael Glass.
I thought I put somebody out.
Okay. Well, too bad there for the comeback, but Alex got it. Oops, I was. Okay. There we go. I got it right. A few clicks. I expect the kid grew up in his dad's pool room. I expect he could play a little bit.
I would think so.
I was invited to a one pocket tournament for a good friend that was passing away from Lou Gehrig's disease, and he had a table in his house. Well, we don't know it's Lou Gehrig's disease. I shouldn't say that on mic. But anyway, he had a 5x10 in his house, and I stopped at Tommy's place and practiced. They have the tightest 5x10 in the country that they play golf on. They did then. And I stopped and practiced on that table on the way down there, and it was a 4-player invitational. Me, Frank the Barber, Wayne Pullen, and I forget the other guy's name. Anyway, 2 of the guys were certainly better players than me. You're supposed to be. But I practiced on that table, and I practiced on the 6x12, and they hadn't played on 5x10s, and I'd give this guy Wayne Pullen a spot shot, and he'd overcut it. And go 2 rails and leave me a hanger in my hole. So anyway, I won it. It was a winner-take-all tournament. We put up $250 apiece.
That works.
It was a good weekend. My boy flew down from Seattle with my grandson. I had a good weekend. But it's always nice to win. But I just, I wanted to honor my friend and play in his tournament.
That it is. Very nice.
Okay, people, we're getting ready to watch TJ Hill, Tommy Hill's son, and Michael Glass. Michael, I believe he still does, teaches over in the San Ramon area. And I just got a beer from my friend Sean DeMonte with 2 limes.
2 limes, yeah.
Oh, Daddy.
Yeah, I couldn't hold one up here, so it went in.
Life is good. Thank you.
You're hungry? You want anything?
I had a cheeseburger earlier.
All right.
Modelo Draft. I love it. I'm good for usually 1 beer, occasionally 2. This is going to be a long day. I might have 1 tonight. Boy, that's a pretty close leg. I think the red ball got it. And I was wrong, of course. Anyway,
I think it says.
DJ, his dad had a pool room. We'll see how he plays. He's got one of them pool shirts with his name on it, so That's always a danger sign. His dad was a pro player, pretty good player in the day, and he just his dad.
Send Bart's updates to his phone so he knows when he's up.
His dad beat Mike Mitchell,
I don't think I can
Hill
send
Hill,
to the
so
same.
Tommy could
same
still play a
number.
little.
Okay, well, with Bart here, he has a phone on him. So just
650 numbers for Cliff.
yeah. So
And
Bart is right there.
You running with the tournament
So he
too?
doesn't
You
have
helping
his
him
He's
phone on him.
Okay.
doing it. You won? You played?
Bart does
Yeah,
it.
no, what I
Does
want
not
to do
have
is
his phone on, he
there's
does it at home.
he's got 2 matches on table 5. There's a winner match and I'm on the loser side and mine says
I
5.
think you get what.
Okay,
I
well-
don't know if I can get them
Okay.
because
No
Cliff is playing on table 1 right now, right?
Yeah.
And how about Bart?
Bart's not playing right now, I don't think.
I'll
But if
stay
he
here, then
is,
you
he
can
won't
tell me
know
what
it
to
because
do
he
if I
doesn't have
play
his
your-
phone on him. See
I
what I
can
mean?
talk to the other guy. We good.
So I'm gonna have to announce it when he's up or something, or let me know, or let him know.
We have 2 matches on table
Who
5.
is Bart? Can you
Bart's my
introduce?
uncle.
Can
I don't
you
know where he
so I
is.
can if
He's an
if
older guy, he's kind of scruffy hair. He got
when
a
he
hat
comes
on.
back and sits up here with you, let me know, and
Oh.
if I can know who he is, I will find him and tell him what
Okay.
what his matches
Okay.
are.
Well,
That would be
let's-
the easiest way.
Or let me know, or my uncle Cliff know, or somebody. But
Fair
he
enough.
doesn't have his phone. Okay.
Fair enough. Thank you.
There's 2 matches on table 5. One on loser side and one on winner
Yeah, I
side.
was on the loser side, Jay. And then there's a guy, I think he said his name was began with a B, and he played Joe or somebody on the winner side.
Michael got lucky, but he doesn't have another shot. He's got the wall of China down here to play safe on.
This internet is slower than donkey today.
Why it shouldn't be? Because the speed's pretty good.
For some reason, it is right now.
DJ, can see an edge of it maybe? If you can, you can. Oh yeah, looks like. I don't like jacking it. Oh, he's going to spin it. In between those balls. Oh, nice hit. No. Got lucky.
Mo's on 5.
And then there was a guy on the winner side, and he says his name is Joe, I think. Joe and somebody else on the winner side.
Oh, Joey. Okay.
There's no biggie. I can sit out.
Nope.
Okay, I'll play, and I'll tell him I got 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Why does it keep doing? Hey, John. Can you do me a favor and just when you update the scores, just update the ones for the stream matches if they're not doing it, and then leave that one. For some reason, when it's updating there, it's making me double 2 tables.
Oh, okay. Only one I'll do is the one we're watching. Right?
That will work. Thank you.
You were gone and the guys came in and gave me the score, so I changed that one. But
Yeah, that match is going right now.
yeah, this is Tommy Hill's son playing Michael Glass from San Ramon. And so far, all I've seen is safeties. They've been up there for 10 minutes and there's still a 1 ball. I think you ought to try this 3 rails, buddy, but yeah. Bigger ball 3 rails.
Actually, you know what? We'll just do this. All right. Thank you. It's been doing that. It's twice already today.
The table's open. You want me to go now?
Hmm? Oh, as quick as I can put the score in? Yeah.
Okay, so over here we're going to see Joey Jabron. We're not going to see it in Belleville Real, but that's who's playing here. Oh, Michael. Billy Teeters used to have one pocket tournaments at once a month at Straight Shooters in Vacaville, and that's where I think I first met Michael, who used to play. He plays pretty good one pocket. And it was a pretty wild bar. They had 4 gold crowns because Billy Teeter's an old pool time guy. Had pool rooms and bars with pool tables. And he likes one pocket, so he had one pocket tournament once a month. But the tables were on coasters, and they would push them to the walls at night because they would have dancing.
Oh, nice.
And to say they rolled off a little bit would be benevolent.
Yeah, just a little bit there.
And they also have a dancing pole in there because he had dancing girls at night. And I have a picture of me holding my cue on the dancing pole with my leg wrapped around it. It was, and I said, well, "What do you think we do in between matches?"
We're gonna have to see that one.
Mary Keniston has. She's put it on Facebook. Michael, that was a little weak stroke. You're going to have to follow way down. Oh, nice shot, though. Very nice. Close shape with a little angle. You can't get better than that. You see that? He won. Table 3, the big boy. You gotta hire him back here. I guess they wouldn't do that, but anyway, who do I do something for Bill. Okay. I've got to I'm going the wrong way. Michael Glass takes the first game over TJ Hill. What a break. And there's your pool god's reward. Makes 2 balls, spreads all the balls, and a 9 rolls over and gets in front of the cue ball. That's pool for you. That's a 9 ball. Yeah, I expect he's going to push. He's being very careful here. Well, we're moving right along, folks. Oh, I didn't say that. Hi.
Waiting on Jay like normal. No.
You play in the ladies' tournaments, right?
Yeah, I'll be here next week.
Yeah.
I'm excited that he's doing something new.
209-271-4499.
Yeah. I wonder why I didn't get it. Maybe I have a. I don't think I have a block on you, but I'll make sure I don't. Maybe I accidentally put you in junk.
Put him in a trash bin.
You know, how sometimes you can report it junk.
Maybe. Why is table 5 still?
Well, I play Matt next, and he knows me, so he'll tell me if it doesn't come through. I'll try to figure it out, though.
Here, let me. Oh, I can't do nothing.
Yeah, no,
I'll
it's
check
alright.
it for you.
Yeah, because I don't even know the. It's like an 866 number, right?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, that might have been what I did.
Is next week a handicap tournament? Or open?
No?
It's open.
Open.
So you just pay your.
They pay staggered due to their Fargo, but it's a race to 7, I think,
Yeah.
or 6, something like that.
My opponent hadn't showed up yet.
Mo.
Mo, what table you on?
I was on table 5.
Why is it not?
Go ahead, Mo.
Is it Cruz or somebody? I'm not too sure. Let's see. Chaz Holly. That's what it says on this phone.
That's fine. I'm just.
Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the table. Let me know what to do from there. All right.
I'll come up and find them.
All right. Thank you.
No, it's not. It's use.
And TJ gets one. Nice out by TJ. And here we go. Where are they at? Oh, they're their other way then. Oh, you already got it.
So he's keeping it on his phone, so you don't have to do anything with it. You can just click on Save Match.
First guys that I've seen do that.
Well, I talked with TJ. He said he'll keep them on his phone, and it'd be easier that way.
Yeah. He looks like he can play some.
I'm gonna forfeit the next match.
Aren't you on the winning side?
No, I just lost to Sean.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're peace.
Yep. Have a good night.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Is he going down past that 7? I guess he is. Had plenty of room. So will Michael try the same shot, I believe. He can hold it for the deuce. Get a little angle to come back on the 3. He went too wide also. Might have got lucky. He got lucky for a minute. I got lucky too. Tried to carry him the deuce in. Oh, Sean's in pretty tough. Sean went through a spell where he was playing pretty good pool a few years back.
He's not playing too shabby today either.
Well, he's in pretty tough. This guy, watch this guy's break. You've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he only made 2.
Yeah, he's slacking this time.
Yeah, he's a good player.
So 207.
So you still waiting?
No, we should have came.
Chaz, I saw him out there. Do you want me to keep score on this table too?
You could if you wanted to.
Sure. Well, it's in the red, so I could.
It's the 2 little red ones. Yep. Just enter it and then click save match. That's all you gotta do.
Well, they're not. Yeah.
If they're not doing it, if you want to do that so it can update people, that works. Because everyone at home or can look up all the live scores, it'll pull them all up at the time.
Tommy Hill wins another one. Not Tommy, TJ. Tommy Hill's son. Pretty solid. He looks pretty solid at the table. I know Michael Glass can play. It's a bad idea on the next table. 9's hanging in the hole. He's going to kick it. I guess he doesn't have any choice. Joey Brown wins his first game. Oh, so I had it right the first time. 1-1. Okay. One apiece between Joey and Bill Villarreal. On the next table, Michael Glass kicking. Ooh. You teachers with all of them kicking systems are supposed to hit that. He missed it a couple inches. This kid's playing pretty good. He's liable to get out. They're all out there. Bing, bing, bing. Easy. He lifts up a little on the backswing, TJ does, but his push through is pretty nice. Richie Florence told me years ago, and he was one of the best 9-ball players in the world for the money. that you looked for a guy that had a little hitch somewhere in his game. He says, and when you're playing a long session for money, ultimately that'll show up. I'm not saying, but see how he lifts up a little bit at the end of the stroke, but he pushes through the ball good. Uh-oh. Took that a little for granted. And now it's going to be 2-2. Should be 2-2. Michael's going to try to put this cue ball right down by the side pocket. A little hard. I'll shoot it in the other hole then. What the heck? Okay, 2-2. Whoops. Did I click it twice? He don't have 3, I don't. I'm going to walk out and take a look before I save it.
Very good,
I don't think I clicked it twice, and I don't think that he had 2 games, but I made a mistake once before. What is it? I got you ready to help me. Are you going to go? 15 other guys. Is that Ricky down there? I like it up here. You can check pretty easy, and there's a bunch of people to ask.
Got everybody trained pretty good over here.
Yeah.
Everybody takes care of us up here, all right.
Should have been in this place in the old days, man. 130 players. 115 players.
We will get there.
And we'd gamble at night and then come and play in the tournament.
Huh?
Well, TJ, that was a little weak. I don't know if he can see it enough to cut it. That's not nice, Joey. I think he can. Slow roll it. Okay. Makes the 5. You got to. Oh, the 5 goes by the 8. You got a big hole as long as you don't shoot it too hard, Michael. You got to get it down there. You certainly know that. Yeah, hit it very nicely. Now this could be a little tricky. But all the balls are in the hole. Bill Villarreal scratched over here. No, he had a nice angle. Michael had a nice angle. I couldn't see that. These races to 6 are brutal. You get lucky one game, the other guy dogs one game, and that's could be a 4-game difference. Anyway, Michael Glass is taking the lead. That's what I was doing. What am I doing here? Okay. Oh, I see. 3-2, Michael Glass over TJ Hill. TJ and his dad are both playing. Tommy Hill. Tom was on the winner's side last I saw. Beat Mike Mitchell in a Hill match. And Michael Glass, all the balls are spread. He's got a straight in one. TJ does. What happening over there with Sean and I don't like this jacked up here, Joey, but you can do it. That's why I don't like jacked up. You're gonna shit it in and win. Nope. Guy been playing as much fooling him, still jacks up, tries to draw his ball. You got no chance of hitting it where you're aiming. I didn't see who won over there between Sean. Are they keeping score? Did they keep score on the phone?
I don't think so. I haven't looked at what they've got. They'll probably come to us.
What's up, big boy?
What up, Daddy-O? Just stop by and say hi. Maybe get some dates real quick.
Your presence is always appreciated.
Lost 6-3.
You were against a monster.
I mean, I had my chances.
Yeah, oh no, you're allowed to beat a monster, especially in a race to 6.
Yeah. I had my chances. I just don't play enough.
Well, you oughta get a place with a pool table.
Right? I mean, I wish I only lived like 10 minutes away from here.
That would be that's a brutal. I'm one of the reasons I don't play enough is I don't even want to fade the hour drive either to here or
October. You said, Jay.
You know what I really miss? That table at my house.
Of course.
I was playing a lot better when I had the table.
Well, you had champions to play with too.
Yeah.
You know.
I only have
your shot, Shane.
one weekend booked in there that I know.
We'll do better next one. Help him out, Jay. Come on.
Michael
He's one of the
crafted.
biggest Jointed Cue supporters. His break is just unreal, dude.
Angela?
Fuck.
Monster.
I know he's a monster with that break.
I mean, even if you slug him, it don't matter.
The-
He just goes through that freaking cue wall.
That's like Jason Williams. You
don't care.
It's like a 12 gauge coming at that shit.
This cue I watched, it went like this.
Bent up.
Which ones were you looking for?
I need a Saturday.
APA Saturday regionals would be the first weekend.
Here's the thing: I give a fuck about the APA.
Well, I'm just.
If the APA is not here, I don't care. We've tried to work out the dates, and it never tends to work out. So
It's not here.
Okay,
it's
so
in Reno, but it takes away a lot of your players. That's what I'm saying.
but it's for breast cancer. If they can make it, they can make. I can't work around the APA. It's
No,
who
I'm
can make
just
it. Who can
telling
make it.
you,
No, I know.
that's
No,
the
I get
one
it.
that-
The regional, I get it.
So,
So
you can do the 21st,
okay, we'll do the October.
21st or 28th. You let me know.
October what? 21st or 28th?
Yep.
No, I go get drunk.
20. Okay, and then what do you have in December?
Go get a shot.
Where are you doing that at?
These Mexicans probably have a tequila problem.
Right.
Second. I have the 9th or the 23rd. Or the last day
No,
of...
I didn't. Let's do the 9th.
Okay.
Because I gotta have it done, but because that's part of the toy drive, so it's gotta be in and done before Christmas and all that. Okay, I'll check with the warden on the October, and I'll let you know by tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will plug them in.
Excellent. You're the man.
I don't
Thank you.
have any more...
No, I just
stuff
need
to
those
get-
two.
I don't have any more tournaments to schedule, so those dates should be, if they work for you guys.
No, yeah, that's why I was trying to get with you as quickly as possible, so that way.
Ready for a score?
Sure.
All right, thanks, bud. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're right. All right.
Thanks, Jay.
Ryland Hartnett, 6'3".
You just taking it down, Daddy.
Well, no. I mean, I don't I have no idea what
You
you're
do
talking
have a
about, sir.
deceiving game. You play very nice. I'm back playing One Pocket. I hope we run into each other. You're not on onepocket.org, are you? Do you?
No, I don't do that whole internet thing.
That's too bad. We're having our One Pocket at California Billiards, our annual tournament. We
The
have
tournaments in Fremont?
yeah, June 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, but you have to be a member of onepocket.org with a bunch of posts. And
Oh.
we got guys from all over the country coming. So it'd be
Nice.
good for you to, if you want a little action,
I
nice
should,
guys,
yeah.
come on down. Okay.
I do enjoy that room, and it's
Yeah.
close enough to me, so
Yeah, that's what I told you.
I may take you up on that. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
I'll put on some guys that'll give me a little jelly, don't worry.
6'3".
You took out Miss Saldana. Very nice.
Somehow.
Hey, that's okay.
Michael Glass just won a quick one.
Thank you.
I wasn't
All
watching.
right, sir. You're welcome. Thank you.
Jay, October 21st. Thank you, bud.
Yep. Thank you.
Michael Glass just won a
I
quick.
didn't, she's sitting here with me, so I didn't have to go far to ask her.
Oh. Hey, can we check on December dates? Huh? Can we check on December dates?
December 9th.
Okay.
6'3".
You? Yeah. Okay. Boy, these guys are rolling. We're moving right along.
That's good.
Yeah. Come on, Jess, you need to get back here.
What a shot. What a shot, TJ. That ought to get you out. Take your time now with this one. You're putting English on it. These holes do some funny things. Joey likes to get close to his work. Two to two. 2-2. Oh, come on. Oops. What are you going to do, Michael? It's all too tough to cut in, tough to play safe unless you want to cross it over to the middle of the table. That's probably what I would do. Looks like that's what he's going to do. Just old snooker safety. No, he went. That's not very good, but he got away with it. Trying to bank by those balls. He got lucky. But it's 9-ball, folks.
First place will get $25.50 total.
Counting the side pot. I call it a side pot because the other is not.
$25.50.
How much?
Total.
What's the split?
13.5 and 12.
Which one is 12? The tournament?
No. The
Okay,
side.
folks. The payout winner gonna get $13.50. The side pot is 12.
12.
$2,500 for a $60 tournament. That's pretty sporty, isn't it? Wow. What's second place?
Second place is tournament 930.
930, and the side pot is
710.
710. Christ, that's just like winning any of the old ones or more. It's better.
Third place is 650 and the side of 545.
650, 545. That's still just like winning one with 100 players. Because we used to pay down so many places.
We are paying 12.
12 places. What's the lowest?
You will get $100.
$100. So at least you make money.
Everybody will make money.
Any money. If you play all weekend and make $40, and we love it. As long as we get to play.
Yep.
Long as we get to play, that's what we care about. Randy and Paul Bromwell? No, that's not Paul Bromwell. Okay, we've got a 2-2 match on the adjoining table that you're not watching. And it looks like Michael's getting ready to go on the hill here. You got one jelly, and TJ lost a game he should have won, and in a race to 6. That's brutal. A race to 6, that'll get you. Just going to roll it in, I think. You don't want to stretch and draw. When you stretch and draw, the cue ball goes sideways on you. There you go. So I believe maybe he's only on 4. Maybe I have to go out and look again. I think he's. Oh, they're doing it on their own, so I don't have to do it. Yeah, Michael's on 5. Put it on your phone, Daddy. Save Johnny the work. There he goes. No, he's not going to do it. There he did it. Or TJ did it.
It could be TJ did it.
Yeah. 5-3 over there. We got a nice slow match over here going. We'll switch over when that one's done. Between two good local players, Joey Gibran and Bill Villarreal. Joey grew up with Amar and Tony Chohan, and he's a very good player, but he's a roofer, works with his hands. That makes it kind of tough.
Just a wee bit.
But he's he has very unusual style at the table, but the results are very good. We like to see them all go hill, folks. We like to see TJ run out here. Got a little funny angle. I guess he can go to the rail and get out. Let's see. Wait, oh, nice shot. Very nice. All right. They're all out there for him. So we need him to get out here and then a break and run. Then we're looking at another hill match. We got anybody watching?
Yeah, there was 12 or 13. I gotta look at it again, but
Please share the stream, people.
that's what I'm about to do now.
You've got all this excellent commentary. We just need more folks watching. DJ didn't get out. Nice little safety there. Two rails, Michael. Nope. It's a big ball, 2 rails. It's a big ball this way too. I'd rather put running English in this way. He did all right. Maybe. Oh, what do you expect? You're hooked. You mad because you left it straight in? Now what's he doing here? Joey. Okay. I would say that TJ's out from here. Creeping a little closer, TJ. Got to win one more so we can get on the hill. And Michael will give you that game. I think you just probably better play safe, Bill, on the other table. You're not watching that one, but he's got balls in no man's land. He likes to shoot. He can shoot. Oh, he's jacking up. Let's see how TJ breaks them.
Jay, I got that 5-0. My phone's dead.
Okay.
Who was that?
Tyler.
Well, that's right. 5 on the loser side. I forgot about that. That's a good shot. Joey played shape for the bank. Got pretty good on it. Got kind of no man's land. Okay, let's see, Michael. You're on the hill. You're going to play safe here. Probably behind the 3 and the 9, I suspect. Pretty good shot. You might have a keyhole. I can't tell. No. It's going to have to 2-rail it.
Cliff Williams lost on table 1, 5-4.
I got the score, sir.
Oh, he already did. Okay,
Yep,
good.
he already did it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Has Bart Williams been called yet?
He's just about to. I just called him right now.
Okay, good. What
So
table?
he's going to table 1, sir. Play it again?
Yeah.
Oh, from up there.
I won that one.
I'm getting it.
Tell the man. Tell my boss.
Tell my boss.
What's your score, Sean?
6-1.
Oh, he's going to try to 3-foul him. With all the balls out, full gods don't like that.
If you're on the winner's side, I think you're down here. You play.
Pretty far, yeah.
Of course he's on the winner's side. Do you know who that is? Is your dad here?
No, he didn't make it down.
You probably play Alex.
He's,
Alex and James?
Yeah.
he's still in town though, right?
No, went back to Fresno.
Oh, okay.
Boy, we're going to have some matches coming up on the winner's side.
Are we?
Mm-hmm. We're going to run into probably Chong and Alex. And we're going to get probably Eric Stanley's probably going to get, I don't know who's going to win that one. They're 3-3.
Who is it?
Yuri and Avi.
Oh, Avinash is here?
And then
I didn't see him.
The other Peruvian guy, he is.
Yeah, we got to get him on there. I want to see how good he plays. He's a
waiting
700.
on these two.
He's a 700, right?
He's 686.
No, that was the other one. Oh.
One's a 686, the other one's a 678.
Oh.
They're pretty much about the same. So the winner here is going to get him. Then we got Rylan Hartnett and Sean Roy play. Then we have Jason Williams and Mr. Whistler play. And whoever wins that one, please skip.
Oh, that was crazy. If you'd have froze it on, he's trying to 3-foul him, but he left a real easy hit. Well, I guess it's not as so easy. I think it is easy. Just massage it a little. Much easier math saying it. You got a much bigger ball, unless you're going to go 2 rails at it, which he's going to go straight at it. Going to probably come back and miss it inside. Oh, he hit it. Good for him. Whew. Went the tough way. Bill's going to bank at the 9. I know Bill here. He's flying at the 9. With a safety, of course. There you go, Michael. A little dose of your own medicine. This one this is quite a bit harder to hit. When you can freeze that cue ball on an object ball when you're trying to hook somebody, makes all the difference in the world. All them balls are spread out. If you don't hit this, TJ gets ball in hand and a chance. Bill, this looks pretty easy here. And a chance to get on the hill. Okay, Joey, I would cut this 4 here, not try to do it with the cue ball, but that's just me. You get a double kiss trying this. But that's what you're doing. And a scratch. Hit it too good. Of course, if you cut it and miss it, you're leaving it there. Oh, nice hit. Bad luck. Okay, DJ, here's your chance to go hill. I think. Let's see. Yeah, 5-4. Just bing, 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 bing. Oh, why did you go over there? See, now you actually, oh no, you're all right. You can come over on the 7. Maybe that was better. The old adrenaline's going a little bit. He's hitting them all a little too hard. Now you got to shoot it around in the side and go around the table.
Oh, he did hit a little bit too much out.
And did you get lucky? Not really.
No.
Did you get lucky? No. I mean, it ain't a hanger, but if you just shoot it with center ball or high ball, the cue ball comes straight over in the other rail and the other guy don't have a shot. But you feel more comfortable drawing it, then you might leave a shot. All right. It's all over, people. Michael Glass wins it 6-4. And I'm going to the little boys' room.
All right.
Computer work is very trying. Stretch my leg anyway.
Jay, sir, where's Johnny at? Is he eating something?
He went to the restroom.
Okay. Can I put this right here? Is that okay? I'll be right back.
Excuse me, Nick Chavez hasn't showed up on table 13 yet.
Nate Chavez?
Nate, yeah.
Alright, I will send him. I will go look for him and be right there.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, folks, I gotta step out for a second. I'll be right back.
Already got you.
Oh.
thing on in here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get out of your way.
Sorry, folks. The next up on the stream is going to be Angelo and Michael Glass. And as soon as Mike gets to the table and we'll get going, we'll get back to commentating.
won that match. But
Okay, thank you.
It does.
All right, guys, I'll be right back in it as soon as we get going.
They're about to start on table 15. He just walked in.
I know, I gotta get that.
Yeah, I'll sit in for one match or something. I didn't know. I was hoping John and I get in here
Where's Mr. John?
and wake up the stream, but
Where's Mr. John at? Where's your numbers at?
how many people are watching? Well, good evening, folks. Had to come by the Jointed Cue today. 68 players, I believe, is the turnout. Pretty good matches going on. This is Bart Mahoney,
You sound fine.
and I'm thrilled as always to be here. Jay Omers running the tournaments, got everything on the new digital systems, which I know nothing about. But it's nice to play because in those events, because you don't have to keep track of anything. If you got a phone and you get a text, you get a text, you get a match. Works out pretty slick. You even got it all set up now where these matches are being kept score by the phone. So a lot of changed, you know. What is this, the 54th or 55th?
53rd.
53rd Terry Stonier, as he called the reunion. They call it the memorial reunion. But the idea was there to just have everybody keep coming on back. You know, it's the reunion. The tournaments that we used to play were not a lot. There were more regional events, some national events, but everything was kind of played from their own your own region. You know, I played a lot in Northern California, Bay Area, some in Southern California. Got around as much as I could. Got to meet everybody on the West Coast, and like today, I mean, I walked in the door. I'm not playing in the tournament, just not up to it anymore. But I got you know, right off the bat, Sean Damani's just telling me how everything's moving along nicely. They're starting to get a real solid established bar leagues, players, regulars are all back playing regularly. That was the real sad part about the shutdown for 3 years. Just ADA, your ADA's got to be current. You gotta have it all up to code, or somebody's going to come cause trouble for you, which they did. Shut it down for 3 years meant, hundreds upon maybe even thousands of people that have always known about and have come to the Jointed Cue had the doors closed and not to be. So those 3 years were tough, but so it took a while to. It's been a couple of years now, and year and a half actually. It's not that long, but get the get everybody reacquainted, and the new people get to start learning the game, the ropes, and ultimately kept this legendary historical landmark of a pool room alive and well. The room is absolutely beautiful. All the tables are newly clothed last year. Well, when the place opened, Craig Herman, he redid all the tables in the room, put all new rubber on the rails for all the gold crowns, brought in 3 diamonds. I hear there's a 4th diamond for the back room in the works, but it just hasn't happened yet. But then now, they needed to have a little problem with the Simonis cloth over the last couple of years. I guess they had quite a lot of damage to their factory, and it slowed their production down, and a lot of the rooms went to the Predator. I've played on the Predator. They not real. You just get used to them. But if I got a choice, I'd rather play on the Simonis any day. And so they were getting ready to have someone come from afar, anywhere they could, to do the same quality work that Craig Herman does. And David Stonier, Terry's son, who also ran this. If you knew the Jointed Cue, you knew David. And if you don't know David, it's only because it wasn't when he was here. Been since he sold the room, but he came out and did all the tables and did a beautiful job. I mean, they're back to the front room is back to the traditional green. It's the 860 or the 760? 760 Simonis. 860 HR. Sorry, 860 HR cloth in the front. All went back to the traditional green. And then we have the what do they call this, the Pro Blue, or I don't know. That's what I always just called it, Pro Blue. It's very good on your eyes. It's very very easy to play on. It's very almost relaxing. I'm not saying the green isn't. There's something about this blue that's just, I don't know. It's like a trance. It's easier to get in the zone for some reason. Can't really explain it, but I don't complain it. And it's just the room's looking really good. The players, we'll get to the match here in a minute. We do have a pretty good match going. I'm kind of stalling a little bit to make sure the scores are right. Like I say, the digital does keep the system, providing the players record their games. So I'm just kind of watching to see the end of this game being played right now, which is Angelo Ennis. You can see all that on the screen, of course. Michael Glass. Ennis is kind of new to me. I've seen him a little bit the last couple of years, but he's a Bay Area player. I saw him at a couple one pocket tournaments I played down at California last year, California Billiards. Michael Glass, he's been one of the regular players in the West Coast for some time. Don't really know much of his background. Never really played him, so if I haven't played him, I really don't know him. But Ennis plays real solid. He's got to be 7-something. Yeah, he's over 700. Michael Glass at 630. These guys know how to get around the table. Got a couple other matches going. I know Jason's got a match coming up where he's already started his match with Jesse Whistler. And then looks like Jeff Gregory and Randy Walker just wrapped up. Not sure.
Jeff won 6-3. Or 5-3, sorry.
5-3. Oh, is that a loser? Is that what you're doing, 6 and 5? Okay. So we got 6 on the winner side, racing to 6, and then
And
race to 5 on the losers.
Angelo did get that one, I see.
Okay, so if you got that one, he's not marking on the wire, so is the score changed?
It's about to be right now.
Yeah, so it appears that they are keeping their own score, and it's 5-3 Angelo, or it's over.
6-3. Yeah, that was the
6-3, okay, because it only says 5 on the board. And we got Mike Mitchell playing Mr. Danny Kano. God love Danny. I haven't seen him for quite a few years. Danny and his brother Nick, two of the top players, money players, going way, way, way back. I mean, you look at him or his brother and you swear they're in their 50s, and I know for a fact that Danny's in his early 80s, and he's still hitting around just like he always did. He just moves a little slower. Great to see him. Nicky I got to see for just a couple minutes up front. But these are the ones that paved the way, the guys that came out of Stockton, Central Valley, south of Sacramento. For those of you that don't know the region as well, they're great guys.
Can
Yes.
you make the change here?
Sure.
We're gonna go to Jason and Jesse. I'll
Okay.
update the score right now.
All right.
Jason is up 3-0.
Yeah, that match has been just started in the last 5 to 10 minutes at the most. Jason, I believe we're over there now. Or he's got us up there. On table, what do they call that table? What is it? 14? 15.
Table 15.
It's Jesse Whistler. He predominantly plays out of Hard Time Sacramento. Jason Williams is a Bay Area player. Anybody that's been on the West Coast and played in the rotation tournament knows Jason. He's definitely a hands-on favorite to win this. They've been the score's 3-0 Jason, and it's not going to take too long. Looked like when Jason was just hitting a few balls, he's playing pretty loose and pretty fast. So if Jesse's going to do something, he's got to get in Jay's way enough to slow him down.
Actually, she probably ain't gonna wait very long because they're probably almost done.
And
I already played that yet. Yeah, you're done. You're waiting on these two. But these guys have been playing for 25 minutes.
Oh.
so Jesse's just trying to put balls on opposite ends of the table, but he doesn't smother the cue ball. He sent the 2 ball way too much in the direction of that corner ball with that 4 ball hanging. He would have had to have hit it with a lot more speed to get anything out of it. And Jay's just got to bump the balls around. He's converting over to a lot more one pocket too. You know, he's starting to play it more, and his style is so relaxed and easy. Typically, he takes quite a bit of time grinding out shot to shot. He takes a lot more time down the ball. Right now, you know, what you kind of have to do in one pocket, you don't just jump up and kind of catch rhythm and go. You typically want to kind of anchor that focus first and then settle into
My phone's not on, so you guys gotta
your long
enter it in for me. Sorry.
your long range matches. This being a shorter match, maybe he does feel just like, yeah, see there he just didn't get anything on the cue ball. Kind of moved a little bit. That's where I'm going to say Jason is moving a little quicker than he usually does, and the tendency is to lose your feel on the cue ball. A little bit of movement at the last second is not going to be a healthy outcome more often than not. There goes Joey Jabron walking by the match. Now see, Jay's taking a little more time over this ball. He's definitely trying to lock into this release. He's got to get that cue ball to move a little bit for the 7. And that's where you got to get that rhythm and establish it. He was playing quick, fast, and loose. And right now, this is where possibly Jason got in his own way, and Jesse can do something about it. But he's going to have to do something about it right now. 3-0. Get out here, Jesse, and you should be able to turn the tide around a little bit. Not much to do here. Just keep the cue ball off the rail is about all you want to make sure. No big shots here. Everything's kind of a stop, stop, stop. So I can't see the angle too easily on table 15, but don't get quick. Don't get quick. Yeah, he's taking his time. He should be okay. Yep. So he's on the board. 3-1, folks. See what he can do. He's going to have to bring a break. We are playing 9-ball, though, so they're not calling shots. All they have to do is hit the lowest numbered ball first and reach a rail. Something has to reach a rail after contact. There's scratches, ball in hand, any foul. If you don't hit the lowest numbered ball, for those of you that don't play pool or don't know the rules, just you got to make contact with the lowest numbered ball. Something has to hit a rail after contact. If you fail to do so, your opponent gets to take the cue ball in hand and place it anywhere on the table he wants. In this case here, Jesse broke, didn't make anything. I suspect that we're going to see Jay take a little bit more time here, just for a little bit. I kind of still feel he's playing a little bit quick for the Jason that I know, so maybe it's just the way he's feeling today. He's saving his energy. I would be. If you want to win one of these tournaments, you definitely need all the energy you can get. Simple enough. Most of the players will always say about 9-ball is just such a, and most of the pros, I mean, they know that there's more luck involved with 9-ball than any of the games played in pool, period. I've never heard anybody win an argument otherwise. And you just got to be ready when you get your chances. And typically, back in the day, when you get chances, you couldn't afford any mistakes at all. So you'd have to run racks, as many racks as you could, 2 racks, 3 racks, 4 racks. You might be behind 3 games. Your opponent's, needs 1. He's on the hill. He needs 1. You gotta make something happen, and you can't let them come back to the table. And if you do, chances are they're just going to finish you off. So you win 2 or 3 games, you run 2 or 3 racks. Next thing you know, they start hearing footsteps like running a race on a track. You got that. You're running a mile, or you're running a whatever distance it is. You start hearing those footsteps. Somebody's coming up on you. Well, you got to dig deep to stay out in front, because they're not slowing down. They're speeding up, and you've kind of stalled out getting towards the finish line. In this case, you might be ahead 5. Well, right now, Jay's ahead 3-1. He's got to put an end to anything that Jesse 3-1. He wins another game. It's 3-2. Jesse might break and run out. It's 3-3. So Jason's in a position right now to just put this rack away. Don't make any mistakes. He is still playing a little bit quicker than what I'm used to seeing him. Yet he's not a 723 for nothing. Maybe we'll talk about Fargo some other time later today or this evening, maybe.
We have a miscalculation on the score. It is 2-1 Jason.
Correction. So that does change things. Jason's ahead only 2-1. Makes this game even more important. He wants to make every match you have to reestablish your presence on the table with a new opponent And the best way you can do that is not let up early and just keep pounding and pounding and pounding and then don't let up. Never let up. This is one game you cannot do that. You can't buy any time. You can't regroup. There's not enough time to do so. Jesse right now, I can tell, is I'm not sure what he's thinking. He's definitely wound up. Jason's ahead 3-1. Yeah, Jason might just be playing a little looser and just being a little more relaxed because he wants to enjoy himself today. You know, he's a pretty quiet guy. I mean, not away from the table, but he's an old friend. I've known Jason since he was just a kid. Not the best of racks. Those balls kind of stuck together with a little glue on them. Not suggesting anything, but they sure didn't spread. And Jason is not exactly known for a light break or a soft break. He likes to let it rip. But see what Jesse can put together here. He's got a funny 3-ball. He's going to have to work hard. He's going to need a lot of control. Yeah, he's not even really giving himself much to work with here. I don't know. Guess he figures just he's playing the old 1 pocket or the old 9-ball, like I was telling you. It's a lot of luck going on. Let's see if you can keep it going. Don't mean to laugh. You have to understand what my laugh's about. The game can change very quickly, and you don't really like to see it change in a negative way. But if you just start smacking them around, well, I could find better matches to watch, but at this point, Jason's got no reason not to get out here. He's got to get. There's probably just a little soft draw. I think he's got enough angle to go forward and come out in front of the 7, shoot it back in the corner, roll forward a little bit for the 8, and bump the 9 in. It's like in kindergarten, you get those little. I don't think kindergarten. I guess you actually had to know your numbers by then, but a little. Connect the dots, 1 through 10. I guess that was a math. Yeah, I guess it was for math, but then they tricked you into, pretty little pictures and roses and kitty cats and animals or whatever those numbers after you connected them all made. They trick you into learning the numbers, I guess. And it's kind of like 9-ball, you just go from the 1 to the 2, the 2 to the 3, 3 to the 4, onward up to the 9, or in this case 9, and it ends up with a pretty little picture, and you feel real good about what you drew. And the other part is the art, the beauty, the mastery. There's no game finer. It's just a fantastic opportunity to develop skills relative to playing this game and learning the different nuances of executing the types of shots that are required, and the time it takes to develop that kind of skill and talent is just crazy. Some are better at it than others. Some take to it easier than others. But at the end of the day, we're all in the same club. It's a great game. It has a great reward. Has tremendous amount of character and personality. These guys are, and gals, they are absolutely classics. Just knowing right there, Jay's starting to feel it's very interesting to watch players just as they go into a tournament. I think, what is this? His first, second match, third match? How far is he in the tournament?
This is the 3rd match.
Third match, all right. His 3rd match, and he's trying to make it all without wearing himself out, I guess is what I'm seeing him. He's just trying to savor his energy. He's not, I wouldn't say, he is definitely not in a grind mode. And he can grind. Grinding meaning bear down hard. Can't leave a bag of Doritos just sitting there.
You're more than welcome to have some. There she is. The first two matches of Jason Williams, he's shooting a 940. Some people are shooting pretty good today.
Is that?
There's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people shooting above 700 Fargo. And most of them are in the 650s.
Well, the conditions are perfect. I wouldn't. These players ought to be real happy with the way the conditions are, the balls, the count. Not the ball count. I'm talking one pocket. Sorry, folks. Everything's like perfect. So if the numbers are high, if they're playing at a high level, it's because they're enjoying the conditions and they're getting the most out of their game. You have to play on perfect conditions and then not play well. For me, going back to playing golf as a kid, I coached and played as a youngster for most of my first half of my life. Last half of my life, no. But it's the conditions are like what you expect on a golf course. The better the conditions, the more you want to play. You know, it was kind of always tough to play on equipment that, or in this case, equipment. In that case, you know, golf courses where they were a little rough or not groomed greens that maybe weren't cut as close. You know, you get on a real fast, smooth green, and man, it just made you want to play. You know, it just made you want to play because you knew you could make some putts. You know, you get to put it online, and it's gonna. Here we go. There's a 9-ball. We got a live one. And this is where it can change. Jesse's just got to figure it out. Is that his nickname? Is that who the sniper is?
Who?
Jesse?
Mm-mm.
Who's the sniper?
Robert Brown.
Oh. You guys got all the people got all these nicknames. I don't know who they are. I just trying to put 2 and 2 together and. Oh, sniper. Okay, Robert. I'm not even able to watch the chat room there, but I'm not able to put all the names together. You guys are fast and furious and young and new to the game and don't know you. But I know what you do. If you play pool, I know exactly what you do. There's Eddie Sapigal. Right next to Jesse and Jason, we've got Tommy Soria. He's a player from the Stockton area from back in the day, still plays real good. George Vasquez, who is from, he's from the Jointed Cue originally, but then he plays just as much at the Jointed Cue as he does out at Hard Times. Very good player. Good one-pocket player. There, everybody a little bit playing good across the board in the tournament, but everything I'm seeing back here is just a little bit sloppy. Kind of peering around the room a little bit because we got Joey's a little loose. He's playing Corey Buchanan. Joey's top player, probably a 650 player. I think Corey's in 5 something. Don't know. I don't pay attention to Fargo much.
Corey's a 508 and Joey's a 604.
Joey's a 604 and Corey's a 508. And that's all I know. Those are just numbers. I'm not, I mean, I don't really participate in that Fargo thing. I guess I got a Fargo, but not one that I really earned or don't even know how it works, but
2-2. Tommy and George are 2-2.
okay, George and Tommy are 2-2. Will try to keep a score up on their speed, and Jason is just trying to grind it out, but he's giving Jesse quite a bit of room. This is interesting. And like that last game, he just bumped a wild 9 in the middle of the field, kind of smacking balls around for a couple games. Jason got a 3-1, got it to 4-1, and then that 9 ball found the side pocket, broke dry. Jay just missed a 3-6 combo, and here we go. You know, Jesse is very capable, but
And that's in the drink.
too loose, and that's the difference. That's the difference. I'm trying to get John back up here in a little bit. He's down there holding court, talking with Enos, and who else is sitting down there is, Skippy Nakaka's. Had a nice visit with Skip when I first got here, too. I've watched him since he was just a kid. He hadn't beat me until about 3 years ago. He was one of those guys. He was coming up fast, and he never got by me in a tournament. And now I really don't want any. I don't want any part of his game. He plays real good rotation. I'll play in one pocket, but I'm not going to bother with that. But him and I, we never gambled. We just played tournaments together. He was the kid. I was one of the guys that came before his time. And then Jason's definitely playing loose. He's not on a grind mode at all. Just see what he does. But Skip's just turned to become a real strong player. Just moved down to further Central Valley, down in Fresno area. Got his own little business going on down there now, and he said he's not playing as much as he usually does, but he doesn't even. He's one of those guys. We talked about it a lot. Was a big part of it is that I was never much of a practice. I didn't do much of that. And Skip said that Oscar asked him one time. He says, "So exactly when did you ever practice?" And Skip was being very honest. He said, "I've never ever practiced. I always just play. You know, however I play is how I do." Tommy Soria 3-2 wins that game. Jay. That's where the one pocket comes in. So we got 5-2. 5-2. Yeah, the score's not right on the screen, folks. It's 5 Jason, 2 Jesse. We'll probably switch over if this game wraps up in the next game or two. We'll switch back over to Tommy Soria. I'm Mike. Mitchell. How you doing, brother? What a great guy, great player that guy is right there. He just won his match and gave me a high five, and haven't seen him since middle part of last year. So a lot of dry breaks going on. I'm a little surprised. New cloth, new tables, not new tables, new cloth. Typically, balls are a little bit.
Hey Bart, who won between Mike and Danny? 5-3.
I'm sure Mike did. Looks like don't know the score, but yeah, I'm not sure. Is that a winner side, loser side?
That was a loser side match.
Oh, okay. Looks like 5-4. Or I guess, yeah, looks like 5-3.
Got it.
Yeah, Jesse's going to try to make another move. He tried the last game, but right now he's got to get on the good side of this 3-ball just so he can play safe. He's just got to got to draw around that 8-ball and cuddle that cue ball back over by the 7 somewhere so he can. I don't think that's called cuddling, but he had the right idea. And he can still get a little something out of it. Just hit as much ball as possible. Kills the 3. Jay's either going to try to thin this. There's no shape for the 4-ball. He's going to go underneath it and try to just kill the cue ball. Yeah. Good. He just overjuiced it a little bit. But he accomplished his goal. There's nothing easy here. The 4-ball's, in jail right now. He's got about the only place he can get is if he can make the 3-ball and get the cue ball where the 3-ball is. Then he's got a chance at possibly making that 4. The chance of that happening is you can bet high. I'll give you some serious odds it ain't happening. So he might just want to think about. There's just nothing really laying there very good, and figured that's what he would probably do. Yep. The way he's playing this match, I figured that's what he'd probably do. I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. Saturday evening at the pool is always a good place to be. If you're watching on the stream and you're not here in town or you live somewhere else, if you're ever in the area, you definitely need to come in and see this room. It's quite an experience. Yeah, they got a little bit straight, but should be able to just work it back up the table enough. Get some kind of angle on this. Probably come down on the short side, on his side of the 7-ball up table. And spin it out of the corner a little bit. I don't want to get on the rail. The rail, a lot of times, just getting on the rail is jail. Nothing's going to be easy off the rail unless you absolutely have to get there. But in this case, he didn't. He had to get to that area, but as soon as it scooted up on that rail, he was unable to get as good a control of the cue ball shooting the 7. That's why he's a little bit out of whack on this 8. I suspect he's going to try to just go back and forth, just stroke the 8 in, put a good full stroke on it, go back and forth across the table, and he hit it soft. See, that's not Jay. Jay's definitely off a little bit. But he might just be trying to figure out where he is today, and I suspect if they give him enough chances like Jesse is, he will get it all settled in nicely come cashing out come time to cash out, I should say. I'm just going back on, let's see. Yeah, Jared, that was Angelo won that match with Michael Glass. And Josh Palmer, there's 68 players today. Say that I don't have John up here with Jay in the booth also working the tournaments. He's got all of his computers all set up. Good. Yeah, Jesse's winging it. He's playing a good old-fashioned game of 9-ball. Hit it and hope. Not the most strategic approach, but to a lesser player, it's worth a try, I guess. So we got 5, 4, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. Jesse was ready to shake Jay's hand there at 5, but that's on the loser side. Loser side is race to 4, 5. Oh boy. Yeah, Jay said the numbers are way up on how people are playing, but I don't know. I'm looking around. I ain't seeing too much going on too early in the day, I guess, or something. Come on, guys, wake me up here. Somebody start doing something. Yeah, I'll just have to start talking about how pretty the tables are again. Where's that cup at?
I'm going back up there right now. I've been up there twice and I forgot it twice.
Yeah, you're doing good though. And you're
No.
consistent.
Yeah, but I need to go get it.
I need to go get it. How was that fudge?
Good.
You like it?
It's almost all gone.
Good. I'm gonna eat some right now.
6, 7. Why are they saying that?
There, you watch a lot of times, you see the speed they're hitting. The better players hit the speed. They're calculating the hit on the ball, but at the same time, on the object ball, but at the same time, they're also equating out the distance traveled after contact. So depending on the hit they're looking for, in that case, that was a perfect hit for Jay because he came off with a thin hit on the 2 and enough speed on the cue ball to come up table. Now, if he'd have hit it underneath and back into the full on the 2 ball, it would have left the cue ball there and the object ball speed enough to get far enough up the table that these other balls come into play, and ultimately you might end up with a blocker. And I believe, as near as I can tell, he is, I have to look up on the screen here in the booth, but yeah, he is hooked. He's going to probably jump it, I suppose. It's close enough to the pocket where he's got a pretty good chance of making it. Or not. Got to get an angle on this 3 ball to get to that 4. He's got to do something with the... Yes, that's just not even a good angle. He knows that. So he's got to play to make the 3. Probably just keep the cue ball somewhere back across the table around where the 3 is and just play off the 4. Get down underneath those other 2 balls. Or just play safe now, but that didn't work either. No, Jay's still got to play position shape, for the 4 ball. They're just not. What am I thinking? Yeah, position shape on the 4 ball to play safe, or just try to knuckle him up on the 5. He's got a 2 railer back out of the corner. He's still looking this way. I don't even, maybe you can get 1 rail across the table back to the 3. It's 5-3. He should really be playing this to have a chance. There's no gain there. No gain at all. He's got 1 foul on him. He's going to play for 3. He's going to stick this cue ball right up the backside of that 9 and shoot the 3 down to the end rail. And I think if he thought a little bit more, he'd play pretty good position on that 3. I would have tried to probably hit that 3 ball a little bit more up the table so he can get the cue. He's trying to play for 3 foul. He's got 1 on him. If Jesse misses this time, he's got to be a little more work on that 3 ball to get a good safety on for a 3 foul. Don't know if he's going to even... He is giving himself a chance, though. I do like the way he's taking his time and thinking it out. Those early games, he was just so loose. He wasn't giving himself a chance. Make a few little mistakes. He seemed like he was almost just giving up. Next thing you know, he made 2 9s on the fly, and he's looking to play in the position for the 4-9, which is possible. It's very possible, actually. He's got that 3 foul, so he could, I don't know, he could just push the 3 ball up the table and put the cue ball on the 5. That's where I was saying, if he moved the 3 ball closer to the group of balls, he wouldn't have to work the cue ball as hard. Right now, he's going to have to be pretty careful to get that cue ball in a really nasty spot. I guess he's going on top of the 7. No, he's going to the 5. That's what I expected. There he could have got very unlucky and made something, and Jesse would have nothing. Or he would have had, Jay would have nothing. So Jesse's, he's thinking it through. He's doing what he needs to do, at least to give himself a chance. He's not out of it. It's 5-3. He's not out of it. The score on your screen is not right. Score is 5, Jason 5, Jesse 3. Why? Katie Damani in the house.
It's here incognito.
Hmm?
Here incognito.
Incognito.
I didn't want to bug you.
Oh, you're not. You
I just saw an empty seat.
grab it. It's great. It's the best seat in the house. Thanks for building this over.
If you build it.
No, I ducked. I was done. Somebody else built. I just changed a few things in here. Okay, what Jesse? See if you read it out. Pretty good try. Didn't get it though. Game match over. Jason doesn't like. No. None of us like to win that way. It's a hard way to win, but you know, win's a win.
I'll take it.
So we got Avinash Pandey and Eric Stanley. That is a jingle. Avinash Pandey and Eric Stanley. Getting ready to play, I believe, a winner side match. I know Eric came off of a solid win off of, I don't remember who he beat, but it was a pretty good player. Joey's looking at us like we know something we don't. Joey's giving me a little wink over there. He wins his match with Corey Buchanan. George just bumps the ball in on Tommy. I think the score has now gone 5-5. And I don't know how to switch tables. We got a hill match. Oh, we got a hill match. So I got to go from, okay, wait a minute.
So you just do transition?
What's that? Look, I got to get a mouse. Where the hell did the mouse go? Any mouse here? Oh, I got to wake it up.
You gotta move it.
No, there it is. There it is.
There it is.
Transition.
There you go.
Oh, is that it?
Yep. So now you got it.
Okay, so we got, this is a case game here, folks. That 2-2 means nothing. Anyway, we got Tommy Sawyer. This is a 5-5 match here. We switched over to table 16.
It's 5-5?
Yes, 5-5. George just bumped that little 9 ball and you didn't see it, but it was a pretty simple little one pocket type shot.
It's updated.
Hmm?
I updated it.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you. I used to know all this last year, but I ain't been in
It's all
here.
changed now.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to know anything in here. I'll just be a good boy and talk. I can do that.
Just give us what's between your ears.
Joey wins against Corey. And right now, George has got a little bit of work. A little bit of work. I think he's going to go one rail. I think he's going to go one rail off. And then just try to get something good off that 3. He's looking for some help here. Yeah, he got some
Joey
too.
won again.
Nice shot. Nice shot, Georgie.
It's all right.
Thank you, Katie.
I updated the streaming.
You can stick around. You don't have to leave. How's that? How you doing with that cup? Third time's a charm, pal. You're doing fine. Take a breath.
I can't make it by. Why am I not playing? I'm not playing yet. What was? If you guys play faster, it'll be all right.
That felt good. Yeah, telling you.
Take care of our guys.
Now there's Skippy now. If we left the other, I'd left that table on him. Just watch that kid play. Hit the ball around on his own. He can't miss. Georgie's saying, Tommy, I got lucky and bumped that 3 ball in the corner. And yeah.
I gave the house 6 tables.
It's a good out, good solid out right there. Tommy's going to concede the match. Yeah, yeah. George did a good job there. Good job.
So what do we got now coming up on this match?
We'll have another match coming up shortly. I'm going to click out here for a minute on the mic. Don't go anywhere unless you got something else going on Saturday night. Right now, beautiful evening in Northern California. I got so many Central Valley players here today. I thought I was in Modesto for a second. Anyway,
We're in South Sac.
South Sacramento. Not Central. Why do I keep saying Central
Look, we
Valley?
got Sean coming up on it.
All right, I'm gonna check out for a minute. Don't go nowhere. Okay, folks, we got a good one for you here. 1 second. John Anderson's back.
Big boy Sean Roy. Boy, he started playing good when he was just a kid in here.
Yeah, he did. He still does.
Still plays good.
And this...
Ryland Hartnett's out of San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
When he plays, he plays. He's a real good one pocket player too. But he plays at Family, I think.
Oh, out of Delver's place. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of new young bucks, that's for sure.
And of course, as soon as I bragged on him, he drew the cue ball in the side pocket.
I swear that's so brutal how that happens.
You got to quit bragging on him, but it's hard not to.
Well, Sean Roy has played in here since day one as a kid.
Yeah.
Solid as it gets. Makes very, very few mistakes.
You want one of these cookies? I'm going to polish them off.
No, go for it. I brought some. I got some of my famous fudge down there. I've been nibbling on that, and I got a little cup going here, and hopefully they bring us some.
It's only about 7:30, so I got a couple more hours.
Yeah. And I told everybody we're still friends. You know, they hadn't heard from us for the last 6 months, and I think they got to wonder maybe. But see, you're starting to play. You're starting to cash in the one pocket too. You know, we're both cashing.
3 times third, yeah.
I've cashed the last 2.
Should have won 2 if I didn't
3.
dog my ass off, but that's life. Now, see this kid with striped pants over here?
Is that one of the
Peruvians?
Ah.
And he, I think, he's like a 680 something.
Yeah, that'll work.
Well, Bill's got to play him.
Oh, Bill's hating it. Hey, Villarreal. You ready?
They can't hear you.
No, I know.
But
they can't hear me. Why?
He beat Joey. He played good with that little no backswing hardly.
Well, there are a lot of players are going to that too, and there is a lot of truth to its effectiveness. You can't get in much trouble only going through. You get in more trouble going back than you do.
Well, it's harder to keep the stroke straight.
Sure. Well, that's all the way back to Alan Hopkins. I mean, he swears by it, and he was as good as they got. Still is. He can play. I don't know if he plays anymore.
He was the best all-around player in the world for a while.
Oh, God love you. Thanks, Jay.
Yeah. Best straight pull player, best 9-ball player, best one-pocket player.
Yep, that's a fact. I watched him play Efren early, like early 90s. And Efren, they were racing, what was it, 11 or 13 up in Reno? Doggone, I'd never got to see Alan Hopkins play because he was always, East Coast guy. And he got behind, he was down like, I'm going to just make up numbers, but it was a big lead, like 10 or 11 to 2. And doggone, I got to see that stroke of his work. And I got to see him go through just like Rodney Morris. He's another short back, long through. And it was kind of heartbreaking. I mean, he got to 11 and then he caught Efren. And then Efren was able to win the last couple games to win the match. But yeah, Alan could play. I was real impressed. Wasn't a win.
I had just beaten David Howard 11-4, money match, 3rd round up there. I was really feeling my oats, and I bet 100 on myself with Billy and Cardona, and all I had to do to get the money was get to 8. My next match was with Efren, so I asked Billy. I said, because he used to book bets there.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what's the line here? And he said, it would have been 7, but you're playing pretty good. The line's 8. I says, bet to 200. Well, Efren was watching me play David, and everybody's yelling for me because they want me on the winner's side, not Kim Davenport's over there rooting for me, And unfortunately, Efren saw it too, and all I ever did was kick at a ball, watch him run a couple racks, kick at a ball, let her watch him run a couple racks. And he finally he lets you win a couple when it's out of hand, you know. And he finally beat me about 11-2. I was terrified of him. Playing 9-ball, playing anything. I mean, for good reason, you know. He beat me, you know, half a dozen times in different tournaments. One time at the California Open. No, what it was at Sue Bachman's place in San Francisco.
Chalkers.
Big tournament she had. You even had tables outside. So I'm going to play the winner of Efren and Kiamko. And I'm praying for Kiamko to beat him because I have done pretty well against Kiamko before. And
yeah, it's so much easier of a player too.
And yeah, so Kiamko beats him on the hill. I lose the leg, and Kiamko puts a 5 on me. So didn't matter which one of those guys you play. But Hartnett got out. You know, he's a very deceiving player. He's a good player. And he got out that first game. You know, you leave them balls open and don't run out and leave a few out there. He will beat you.
Well, if he gets on this 3, everything else is.
Well, he can't get on the right side of it. I don't think with this angle. We'll see how he does.
I think he can.
I would go down and draw into the 9 if I was going to have my heart set on
he's
playing
going forward, but I think the more work is getting good enough on the 4 where he can come back on the 5.
See, I told you he went the wrong side.
Yeah. But we are playing 9-ball. So how do you kick at this ball, John? Soft, hard?
Oh no, the deuce. Oh, is that the 6 out there?
He's playing for the 3 down below.
No, I'd kick on the side that the 9 is hard, you know, because you don't want to leave it over by the 9.
Just send it. Because the 4's...
I'd try to get lucky.
The 4's goofy, too. So he can kind of wing this a little bit without too much fear.
These are all winner side matches, right? Looks like. Yeah, I know.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, Avi is playing over here. Avinash. He beat Jury.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm going to try to keep an eye on this chat a little bit too now that.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
Oh, here.
I can't see it.
They're not really talking much to us.
Billy Burgess.
Angelo beat Michael Glass. Rylan is a champion, Jared. Michael. I think I heard them say Angelo. Isn't Michael who came in booth briefly?
Billy went to his first trip to BCA. He had a great time. Billy Burgess.
Oh, did he? Oh, he did.
Yeah, he made some comments about it. That print is way too small for me over here. I can't see it. Anyway, John Henderson in the booth with Bart Mahoney at the Jointed Cue. Terry Stonier Memorial, 68 players. Please share the stream.
That's the way it grows. You got to share. And,
I don't know
trust
how,
me.
you know, there haven't been that many watching. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, well.
I don't know.
The weather got good.
Yeah, boy, what did I walk my dog yesterday? First time in a couple, 3 weeks or something.
It was the coldest winter Sacramento's had forever. And yeah, it was only getting down in the 30s and 40s, but it was cold.
Oh, it was awful. I'll tell you what, we were burning the wood stove and the pellet stove because we have to right now propane. We have a big propane tank for the heater on the roof. Propane's 5-something a gallon.
Yeah.
And 250-gallon tank. No, thank you.
So shot, Sean. A big shot right there.
Yeah. Should have got an electric one because we got things on the roof. We can,
You can just bring it back out for the 6. Nah, I should have come a little bit further.
Nah, you can go 3 rails here, or 2 rails. 2 rails, probably.
You can just go 2 rails.
He shoots awful straight. Yeah, he's
going
perfect.
3.
He's perfect. Now,
about as smooth a stroke, smooth as release.
See, old school would go 2 rails. He might, he's going to go 2 rails.
He hit a little bit too, little tight. Gee whiz. Ooh, way too tight on that. His angle was too tight.
He got too much stroke. He let it out too much.
Yeah, he overdrew it. That can happen.
Yeah, the old adrenaline gets going.
Yeah. And isn't it the first game? Second game.
Who's Skippy? Oh, he's playing.
He's playing Jason.
Jason better kick it in. Meanwhile, the kid from Peru just keeps running balls on poor old Bill. I've seen some good players come out of South America over the years. A lot of them from. One of them's still down in L.A. And they all gambled. And they all gambled. That came here with stake horses.
Well, they have
Nicaragua. I've seen 2 or 3 real good players out in Nicaragua. Oh, he hounded it. He hounded it and made it. Skippy looks like he's taking a lead over. When he's playing good, he's very smooth, but he will shoot too fast sometimes and come off a ball. Ryland got me in one of the tournaments at California Billiards in the one pocket. I got a little loose with him. Kid plays good one pocket. And obviously pretty good 9-ball. He's got the big boy 2-0. You doing the score?
No, they were.
Huh?
You want me to?
Well, I don't have the mouse. You know how to do it?
Let me think for a second.
No. Click on the red. Oh, he don't have it set up where we can do it.
Yeah, he doesn't. He said it. They said that they do it all by themselves.
They're supposed to, but none of them do.
Well, but Ryan did mark his 2 games.
Oh, okay. So
So
the
it is
table we're
2-0.
watching got it handled. That's good.
Good. They got it handled. 2-0. Ryan.
And these are all winners matches. Bill won the first game against the kid from Peru.
Not sure on Eric and Avinash.
Yeah, I can't see the beads from this angle.
Skippy's up 1-0 with Jason. And Sean's going to have to tighten it up.
That's a pretty good shot, I think. I know he can't. He's gonna maybe could cross it if he can see it.
Yeah, not much of a masse needed just for a hit.
It's pretty close for a masse, but Skippy's gonna bury him. No, I don't know.
No, he can see this ball, I guess.
And he did have enough to cross it.
Very nice shot.
From the way Ryland's playing, soon to be 3-0.
And Jason's going to make a little cut. Oh, with the 1 ball. How'd it come back through the 4? How the heck did that happen? Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Ryan should still be okay. A little.
This might be the last. So these are the last 8 on the winner side, he said?
Sounds like it, yes. Sounds like they're all done. Whoever wins here is done.
Final
for the
4
night.
on the winner side go home. No, it can't be because what's his name with the big break is still on the winner side too.
Ennis?
Yeah.
Where are you going there, Avi?
Looks like going to be 3-0 over the big boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, center pocket. That's where you want it.
Skippy going to have to let it out with that carbon fiber here. Not quite enough. He shot 1-stroked it. Oh, Bill.
Oh, look at this. Aaron Taylor. Jeremy Long beat Warren Kionka last night, 6-4.
Yeah, I heard that already.
Biggest
yeah.
run winner. Wow. Good for you, Jerry.
Look at that ball hang up in the side. Can you believe that? Skip your
Oh,
shot.
my
It
goodness.
wasn't on camera, but unbelievable.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
the best.
Ryland scratching on the break. All right, now you got a chance, big boy. Run some balls.
Got ball in hand, make something happen.
Everything spread out.
Yeah.
The deuce.
It's nothing
is-
really.
oh,
Just
yeah.
he's got to get on the 6. He's on the 6. It's over. He's got to get good on the 6. A little bump off the rail, little angle on the 5. He should be able to just
I don't know.
go forward.
Two rail.
Yeah, he's going to come out with some.
Got to come out perfect. Have a 10. Oh, oops. What's this?
No good. No good.
Sometimes the pool gods don't love you. But he went a funny way. And probably too hard, even if he wouldn't have nicked it. He'd have had to play safe. And Jason played pretty poor shape for
Yeah, well, it's kind of tough when you got to get on the 6 and give your opponent ball in hand. Just saying.
on this.
Avinash is doing his best to get along. I'll check the board when they mark up.
Look at that shot, hang up.
Yep.
But he hit it perfect.
Well, pretty new cloth too. These pockets are tightening up. It's been a couple weeks, but
he hit that ball nice.
Well,
he's got to really put a lot of juice on here. Oops, too much.
Way too much. But he's going to get away with it. Nope. Yeah, Sean's sick.
And he can't hit him thin. He's going to have to bank it or play safe.
Well, I'll tell you one thing about this Ryan kid. I've never seen him play before, but boy, he holds himself really good after he finishes his stroke, and he holds with a little.
Has he got 3 or 4 now?
4. He holds his position. If you're watching someone execute right now, what this kid's doing that is so
staying
critical
down on
is
the shot
just
till it's over.
Super still through the shot, and then he holds it for a fraction beyond finishing. When the ball's pocketed, then he's that's when he first moves. See what he does with his break.
Jay wanted to know if I wanted to come next weekend and do the women's tournament, and this might go. Nope. And I said, wait a minute.
Yeah, did. Remember that next Friday.
But
wow. I was very, very forgiving right there. Had the right twist on it, though.
yeah, but I didn't know they went in. They rolled in that much, you know. But anyway, nice break for him. Yeah, I think he can hit this one, Ryland.
By the way, Aaron Taylor, Jeremy Long beating Warren Kianko in a race to 6 on bar tables playing 10 ball.
Yeah,
That's pretty strong.
they're playing 9 ball. I'm
They
pretty
said
sure.
10 ball.
Oh, does it? Well, but I mean, that's a bar table.
That's pretty
They
strong.
got a lot of guys in Vegas that beat champions over the years.
It's still Warren Kianko. That's pretty
Well,
big
he's
win.
won that thing 2 or 3 times.
I know.
No, Jeremy's a good player, but I've seen him play weak too. I last couple times. You know, you never know, but he's a good player. I think he's in the Air Force.
Oh, is he?
Well, they said he was a fireman, and if you look on his Facebook page, you see him at one of the bases, not McClellan, Travis.
Okay.
And he's got a fire. He's got a fire outfit on, and he doesn't have the outer coat. And the guy that does have the outer coat, it says Air Force. So he could be an employee. They have employees too, but he's a clean-cut looking guy. He could be, Air Force guy.
Do you have a mustache?
He had a beard for a while, didn't he? And he shaved off, I think. I don't know. Oh, Skippy. But anyway, sure, a good player. It's great to have him around.
So we got 4-0 between Hartnett and Roy. And we're at, oh, I didn't put the score up here, buddy. Oh, I can't. That's why.
No, they have to rely on us.
No, we don't have a way of doing score here.
No, they have to rely on us to tell them.
Oh, them? Or everybody? Okay, got it.
Well, I don't know how many people are out there. There was only like a dozen this morning. If you're watching, share the stream. You've got all this talent commentating going on.
Oh, man, it's deep talent, too. This is like, we can do this in our sleep.
I know it.
You can. I can't. I know I can. I mean, but I'm impressed with how good you are.
What's going on here?
Mike Mitchell.
Won. We don't care.
5-0. Got it.
No, we're not doing the score for them.
He wants us to know what it is, though.
No, because I was doing the score, and then he was doing it, so the tables were doubling up. So he told
Mike
me
Mitchell won 5-2.
Yeah.
But he's over there, Mike. But I'm glad you told us.
Where is he?
He's right there. Right here with the baseball hat on.
No, he has to tell.
But he was telling us.
Yeah, well.
Well, you know, you want to tell somebody you won.
If you were keeping score on your phone like you should, you wouldn't have to tell anybody. Well, Bill.
Pretty good shot right there, Sean.
Peru dogged another out here. Bill's probably going to be 2-2 with him.
That's what I love about Bill's game. Sneaky Pete, boy, that guy right there is Sneaky Pete.
Solid.
They made a cue stick for him, I'm telling you. He's the sneakiest guy in the pool hall.
Look at this. How'd he hit it?
Perfect. That was a 4-foot
yeah,
draw.
He's Jeremiah Johnson's stake horse, and he often beats Jerry in the tournaments.
That's right. Oh no, he's a smooth operator right there. And watch out for your bump. Yeah, we got the ugly bump. Oh, that's an ugly bump.
George Vasquez, Tommy Toogood was just coasting.
Oh, that was brutal.
He was just coasting and then dogged off 3 games at the end, and George started playing like George can play, and just got out the last game on him.
He bumped that 9 in at 5-4. You know, just an easy little dink that Tommy screwed up on. And then had to kick the 3 ball in. No problem. Ran out. Oh, wow. Sean's sick.
Plus, when you're running good and torturing somebody, you will get the best of the rolls. Good to see Sean. I haven't seen him for quite a while. Told me he's working in a warehouse in Sac.
Yeah, he works 12-hour days too. Six days a week. Put in miles, hours. He's on a forklift somewhere. Moving freight, moving product. I think he's just supposed to bank it, yeah. It looks like Jeff. Jeff always looks like he's going somewhere. Jeff Gregory?
Yeah.
When he moves, he's like, I'm going over there. Yeah, I'll be right back, but I'm going over there right now.
He's playing pretty good.
He does play. All these guys.
Is Skippy hanging up again? Yes. With that fast punch stroke, he didn't stay down on it. You got to be careful here. Ooh, Sean, did you get it? I think so.
I don't think Jason can get. I don't think he can get to this ball to get to that 6. He's gonna have.
Well, he's gonna. I think the best way is long rail. Short rail, you have to stiff it.
The biggest pocket he's got with the way the 7-9 are laying is definitely long rail. He wants to believe he can go short rail. He can, you know, if he was comfortable.
Got to put a big stroke and draw it and straighten it out because it's not a natural
right.
angle.
If he kills it with just the right amount of.
Let's see what's Ryland doing here. I guess he can see it.
He can't see that ball. Oh, Ryan can see the 4 ball. Yeah, he can make a hit.
Okay.
Sean Roy, you got to start somewhere. It's 4-0, buddy. Time to take your time. will do you well right now. No.
Well, he made it. Now what are you going to do? Hook yourself?
Boy, he made it. Oof. He stepped up and shot right in the rail. We still love you, though, Sean. Don't ever doubt that.
It's that stinking job.
Yeah, it kills every good pool player. Brutal. Here comes Jay with something, kind of a long follow shot. He's going to hit it with some speed.
No, he's going to go to the round, get down. Shit, if you don't scratch.
No, he's going that way.
Oh, he went the wrong way.
Yeah, he did. He's supposed to back cut and cross over and get in the good side of the 8 and be done. Well, this Ryan, oh, he missed. Sean Roy. Now, the other thing that could be going on here too, John, is if Sean doesn't know Ryan. I don't know how well they know each other.
Well, Ryan's played in enough tournaments, I think.
Well, then Sean's supposed to just gobble these balls up and get on with a good break. He broke the first game. He didn't make nothing. He didn't hit him very good either.
Well, obviously, he just ain't been playing enough.
True. But don't mean you got to play good. Sometimes you just need to figure out a way to get her done and catch a gear and go. Something like that.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, that's true.
Got a little angle. He's good. I just don't overdraw it and scratch.
Yeah, just all he wants to do is come back out to the 2 diamond, come off the rail a little bit.
But he's got that big stroke. See, most people would have gone back to the long rail.
Yep, exactly. That's where I was going till he hit it.
All right.
There we go. We got another competitor on the board.
We got a chance.
Ryan seems like a nice kid, but I can't.
He is a nice guy.
You can't, but you can't root for somebody if you don't know him. How do you do
I
that?
know him fairly well. He's a.
Because you like his
what
car?
What do you call the guys that check you? He's at the new car dealerships that check you in when you bring your car. He's a service writer.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about service writers this week. They can't get my driver's door lock to work. I've been a year now. It's the 4th time, not exaggerating, the 4th time. And I told them, I said, I ain't dropping it off. You guys, every time I leave it with you, you guys say you lost something, you need a part, you got to order a part, and I'm tired of it.
I know that. Well, everything in the world is service oriented is bad. And I sold Chevrolets in 1971, and we had a service writer named Jiggs, and he'd just park your car there, and you'd come in. No charge today. They didn't do shit. And I saw people chase him around the car wanting to beat the hell out of him. The guy says, I drove by here 5 times and my car never moved. He was a beauty. The old-time car guys, they used to work at Central Chevrolet, they made, right after the war, serious money, car salesmen did.
Sean missed the hit.
You drove in a car to trade in, and either the keys would go on the roof, they would lose the keys, or they'd have the car all apart, and the mechanic would say, oh, I thought that you'd already traded it in. And it didn't matter what you thought you were going to buy. Whatever you could afford is what you would end up with. They were brutal in those days. Before they passed some consumer protection laws. But I worked with a couple of the old guys that used to work downtown Chevrolet. Told me stories about it. I made money selling cars. I just didn't care for being stuck and wasting so much time.
Right. Oh, what'd you do, Jay? Oh, you are definitely playing too loose as far as I'm concerned. Guy like Skippy's supposed to just take off and win.
What do you do? Hook himself? What's he doing?
No, I think he
got straight in.
Well, wait a minute. What ball is he looking at?
He's looking at the 4.
Waiting to shoot the 4.
Yeah, he's just waiting. He's all right.
He sure seemed upset about it.
Oh, Ryland missing another one, but
Ryan played safe for some reason. He couldn't get to the 3, so he couldn't get to the 3.
He did that on purpose.
He was gonna have to come this way with the cue ball.
You did that on purpose, then.
Yep. And Sean needs some He
Look
needs
at him
some-
jumping. I've never
Yeah.
seen him
No,
jump.
I'm telling you.
Nice
Great
shot.
hit.
Nice hit.
Great hit. No
No reward, but still a
no
nice shot.
reward. Yeah, Jason's not played good in the last 2 matches. He played Jesse.
Skippy's wobbling them, but they're going in,
Yeah.
which is unusual. This kid's not marking his score, or is he doing it on the phone? No. They're keeping it in their head.
I don't like marking it on your phone. I don't like that. I don't want to pay no attention.
Well,
I'll mark it on the wire. I'll put it on a little board over there on the table. But what are these guys doing?
Probably out smoking a little.
You think?
Herb.
Yeah, I think I'm walking right in the middle of the tournament room. What are you guys
Well,
doing?
they're
out
in
there?
the tournament.
What have you guys been doing out there?
They're both in the tournament.
Well, Ryan's looking pretty much like 2 games from the hill, and
Oops.
my God, Sean Roy's going to be sick. I don't even want to talk to him. If you don't win this game,
Well, we got it straight in.
man, I don't even know what he's going to try to do because he's just got to get out, gobble him up. Albinash wins another game, or is it? Eric Stanley did.
No, Eric's racking for Albinash. Loser racks.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
It's loser racks.
okay. All right. Come on, Sean Roy. And just don't overstroke it. I know you ain't been playing, but just you don't want to overstroke
Just
there.
draw over on the end rail.
Yep.
He'll get it. He'll get it.
When you're not playing too good and you haven't been playing for a while and you're down 4-1, you get straight in on the 9-ball, just like he is right now. That's a tough 9-ball right there. If you're in gear and cruising, no problem. Good shot. Ugh. All right. We got 2. It's 4-2, and it's a long ways from...
Yeah, Ryland had a chance to win 2 games that he didn't win, so.
I'm seeing the score 3-2 too also, just so you know. Yeah, I'm seeing it 3-2 on the wire.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
he's
seeing
on the
3-2.
right-hand side?
Yeah, he's got the white beads.
Okay.
Sean just moved a second one over. Well, that'll work, I guess. Except
It didn't.
nothing went in. The mystery.
Watch this kid with the inside English.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he was.
His position's pretty sporty.
Yeah, he's spent a little bit of time on the table. Looks like he's in good shape. He's
got the good angle to get over and shoot the 7 in the side.
He's got his hat on backwards. Eric Stanley's got his on backwards. He's learning.
I can't play with a hat on at all. I don't know how Skippy plays with his hat on regular. And Bill.
Yeah, like he's a first baseman or something. Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, they're just used to wearing them. I mean, I wear a baseball cap at home all the time, but
All right. So if it's 3-2, Sean is not in that bad a shape.
no.
I wonder if somebody forgot to mark
I doubt it.
No, come up a little bit short there. Peru. That's what I don't like about not knowing people's names, but if I was in another country, they'd call me the American or the U.S. guy. I played over in London a couple times, played in a few tournaments.
Look at this. Picking up speed.
There's a kid over there that played back in the day. He passed away really young. His name was Steve Knight.
Oh, Jesus. I saw him play. He was over here.
Yeah, he had my. I gave him my break cue when I left London for the second time.
I think he was hanging around San Diego for a while.
When I left with him, he'd shown me some pretty tricky ways of making money over there, like just kind of more the way that people bet and gamble, and their little, there's a little machine. It's like a slot machine, but there's actually a trick to the game, and if you figure out how to move the whatever it was, I don't remember what it was now, but he showed me how to make a little money doing it. I could make 20 pounds and about $25, $28 or something, and it was just fun. But when I left the second trip, we played at the Pool Shack in London, and they took me out to great Chinese food down in Chinatown in London. And when I left, I just told Steve, I said, listen, I said, the only thing you need is a break. And I said, take this cue. And it was just a Sneaky Pete, 17-ounce Sneaky Pete. And I said, if you ever get a chance, talk to Bustamante at the time. I said, talk to Francisco about his break, because Francisco liked the lighter cue also. And I said, work with this a little bit, because your break is going to be a big problem if you go over to the States to play. And then he did. He came over. He was in Miami. He was in Florida for a good part of the time. There was another kid in Florida that I knew when I went over that got me over to London that time from Scotland, named Mike Hunter. He was a Scottish kid that was a B player playing here out of the Jointed Cue. His wife was a nurse, and she had the visa, the working visa. Mike was married, so he traveled with her. And then she got a job down in, she moved, for her next appointment was down in Miami. And so he went down to Miami, played out of Miami, and then they moved up to Orlando. For about 3 or 4 years they played, and this kid got real good. He was named Player of the Year. He came in the first year. He was really excited. He was calling me every week, telling me how he did. Oh, there's a whole nother story about him too, but
Sean got a chance to tie it up here. They're all out there. He's getting a little bit more comfortable.
The Mike Hunter, he ends up second in the points behind Buddy Hall for the Florida tour, with everybody playing. David Howard was playing there, Tommy Kennedy, Scotty Townsend. But then he tells me, I got a guy I practice with. He said he plays me every week. He says we play $10 sets, races to 6. He says he's a great guy. He says, but I said, okay, that's great, good. Then just keep working on your break, and that's what I've always.
Don't scratch again, Sean.
He did.
Second game it's cost him.
Yeah.
That big stroke, he overdraws that.
So a few months goes by, and I finally ask, I said, who is this guy that you practice with every week? He goes, Steve. I said, what's his last name? He said, Cook. I said, go, geez. I said, Mike, play this guy some one pocket, please. Get your cue ball in control, because he's a snooker player. He didn't care about a cue ball.
Yeah.
And his break, he's big enough to hit the balls decent. He's solid enough. He hits it nice and straight. So he plays Steve Cook. Finally, they got to playing some one pocket. He says, okay. This is right after those winning one pocket books came out. And Mike, he calls me up. He says, Bart, he says, I finally got to play some one pocket with Steve Cook. And Ryan misses that 6 ball on the side. He can't believe it. Sean, you're not going to get many more chances, bud. And if you do, you ain't going to get many more later in this tournament.
Avi.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good seeing you.
Good
Did you win?
Yeah.
Good for you. You're on the. You might get to go home.
That's what I was here to ask.
Well, you don't ask me. You got to ask
Jay. I got
Jay.
Yeah, because we'll tell you to go home, but then.
Yeah, we'll tell you to go home, and you'll forfeit the next one.
Yeah, you'll be
I'll
worried.
go check with him.
All right, buddy. So he calls me up. He says, I got to play Steve Cook. He says, I finally got a chance to play Steve. I said, really? He says, yeah. He said, $10 a game. And I said, well, what was the game? He says, oh, we just played 10 a game. He says, Steve could only point on banks. No, he can only score on banks. He can't score on anything else. I said, how'd you do? He says, well, he says, the first game, he says, I broke. He says, 2 shots later, I made a ball. I ran out. He said, I won the first game. I said, how the rest of the game? He said, I don't think I saw another ball for 6 games. I lose all 6 games. I lose $50. He says, I got done. I said, Steve, hey, you know, I mean, I knew you. Barty, he didn't introduce me to this guy, but he just says, I didn't know, you know, until I got to playing you. And he says, this was great, but he says, I need a book, or I heard you write some books, or you're in some books or something. And he says, so I need something to help me get better. And Steve goes, Mike, there's only one problem. He says, what's that? He says, I have never wrote a book for beginners. And that's the way they left it. You know, it was just that it was too much.
John's going to tie it up.
Where Mike could hang on a 9-ball table, he could play rotation, he could play all other games, but...
Here comes Robert. I don't know how he did.
But he couldn't understand how somebody could dominate like he got dominated. All right, Sean, just...
The guy didn't... Ryland didn't get out, ball in hand, with the last 4 balls, and they were all out there.
He overcut that 6th ball, and he missed it. Oh man, and Sean's even
Jerry's watching. He must play I think Jerry's in the winner's side. We got quite a few winners. Man, this is the last round maybe for these guys, but there's still another round of winners that have to play.
Yeah, Steve Cook. Cookie Monster.
Watch this. Watch over here. Morrow Massey shot. He's looking at it to play shape on the 3.
The kid from the no, he's just
double kiss it. Yeah. He just made a combo on the 9, so I think he's getting close to the end on poor old Bill.
Yeah, Bill's kind of, well, he's not slumped at all, but yeah, this kid hits him pretty good. And he's not too happy with the way he's hitting the ball. You notice that? His body language is like, I can do better than that. You know, that's not a great spot to be, but it shouldn't be too tough. We're talking about this other match with Bill and the kid from Peru.
Okay, what's going on, big boy? You got it lucky. Oh no. So it's 3-3 over there, I believe, on the match. People that you're watching.
3-3.
This is John Henderson and Bart Mahoney.
Oh yeah, we forgot.
Please share on Facebook. Let's get some people watching this great pool here. We have some really good players here. A couple of unknowns showed up. A couple from Peru. They both have like 680, 690 Fargo ratings. And plus all of our regular good players. We've got...
here's this is how it can turn now, Sean. Sorry to interrupt you, John, but you got a chance here, son. If you just find a little bit of a gear. Because I don't think either one of them is in second gear yet.
Sean's playing pit. You can tell he feels his body language. He feels more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And Ryland has fell dead. The curse of the working man. But
yeah. Well, Billy, he's bumping balls in the hole, but he overcooked that one.
Maybe not.
He overcooked that one.
Nope.
He's perfect.
I don't know what it's perfect for unless he can draw on the other side of the side.
That's perfect. He knows that. It's like a short putt in golf. That's all I need.
Oh, he's got enough.
Yeah, he was close enough. He could do anything with that ball.
I'm going to put him on 3.
There's Sean. Come on, boom. I am pulling for you. That's no good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, he could have done better.
Right. Why? He needs an angle.
He's got one. He's going to make one now. He's going to bank it. That's Sean.
Oh, I thought he had a cut shot.
No. Yeah, Billy got on the board. Yeah, Billy's got at least a couple.
Yeah.
Whoa. Bill's got 5. Bill just strung a white bead off the black side. He's got 5, dude.
He won some early, but I didn't think he had that many.
Bill's over there going, I'm winning.
Okay, Sean.
He's talking to somebody over here. Wow. And skipping.
Well, how many's that other guy got? He must be close.
What I'm looking at right now, it's 5-4 Bill. That's what I see. No, it's 5. It's got to be 5-3.
No, that guy's got to have more than 3. I watched him make a combo and run out.
Then it's 5-5. That's the best it can be right now. I'm just looking at the beats. Best it can be is 5-5. No. Yeah, 5-5.
Look at here. Look at here if this 6 keeps going.
Oh, Billy had a moment right there.
Well,
he had a moment. You know he had a moment. That was pretty exciting, John.
The 4-9 sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to play safe somehow there. If you get, he can get on the deuce. He can spin down, I think, draw a little and get on it straight in on the deuce. What happened? We got lucky.
All right, Ryan's break.
It's hard to sit up here. I'm watching 3 games.
Oh, we are. We're all over the place right now. But it is 4-3 with Sean Roy's taking a 1-game lead over Ryan. I think we got Skippy and Rylan. My apologies. I thought it was Ryan.
I did too for many years until he corrected me.
Oh, I don't want to be corrected like that. That's brutal.
Okay.
Somebody says, my name's George. You've been calling him Pete forever. Skippy and Jason are tied up 4-4. So this is, and Billy is, as I can tell, Billy's got 5. And the other guy's got, it's either 5 or something less than 5 because there's still a white bead on that side of the string. Yeah, Billy can get out of that fairly easy. I don't know if you can get anything out of it. You should look at that 1-4. Sorry, gang. We are watching 3 games. They're all very, very tight.
This is a good match we're watching. Sean Roy came from behind. Looked like he was going to get skunked.
Yeah, we thought he was behind 4-1 too.
And now Ryland tried to cheat that a little to bump into the 3.
And then this is what Sean
he might have a window. He might have a window here.
I think he does. I think he does.
Or not. He's kicking.
Wow.
If it's a window, it ain't a good one.
Oh, yeah. It's stuck right between. Yeah, geez. Good kick. That's some one-pocket knowledge right there. Hey, you forgot something. You need shake. He's got a shot, though. As long as you got a shot, it's better than nothing. Now look at Jason grind right there on that 6 ball. He's grinding hard. Good shot, Sean. He's grinding hard. That's the Jason we know.
He's going to have to shoot it in the corner.
Yeah, but he's still, that's the Jason we know that'll grind it out every single shot.
He tries as hard as anybody.
Absolutely. Now, Billy's got to make something happen here on this 1 ball. He wants to do it right now, but he doesn't like any part of this thing. Yeah, see, he grinds, man. I love the way Jason does that. Great.
There you are. Now, how's your combos, Ryland? This one lays pretty. I'd cut the ball in the side. I would not play the combo.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Absolutely wouldn't shoot them. Now, see, Jay missed that 7 ball. Pretty, John. Jay missed that pretty substantial.
That's why I wouldn't have shot the combo.
Yep.
It wasn't straight.
There's no gain. And if you were worried, you didn't have to give it all up and play it with speed. Yeah. There's Skippy. Like he's going to take a 1-game lead at 5-4. He moves the ball so good.
There are a lot of guys here who run them good.
Yeah, he moves.
Everybody everybody. I don't know who this guy is playing.
I don't either. He's a lefty. I've seen him practice around here. I don't know who he is. But he just got a good bump right there.
No, he didn't. He's got to shoot the 6.
No, the 4 ball.
Oh, he's got a 4?
Yeah, he's still got the 4.
I can't. I don't feel like standing up. I can see all the other 3 games. And here comes
The boss.
Well, what's he going to do here, folks? Ryland, are you going to bank it? He likes to bank.
Yeah.
He knows the shot is the 2-rail hook behind the 8.
Yeah, I think he'd kick underneath it.
No, that's not quite. Not quite. No. He needs to be over about a few inches, I think, for that shot.
Yeah,
Cue ball's going to come out too far if he does that.
Yeah, I can't tell. It looks to me like he could spin.
Well, look at it on the screen. He's straight up and down almost.
Okay,
yeah.
sure. Oh, that screen there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too easy, John. Jeez. You can see everything up there. Where the hell did that come from?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we're to the left of the table, so the angle is...
Yeah. No, it looks to me like he could have gotten underneath it, but you... No,
Skippy wanted to run out. We want them all to go hills.
But that's what he's doing. Oh, he's not. He's flying for the oh, my goodness. Well, he is playing 9-ball. Skippy got hooked. Bill's got a shot. He should just stop it, Bill. You don't have to do nothing.
No, you're going to spin it a little around there.
Yeah,
there you go.
My goodness, he's got a chance to win. Billy can win too. I don't think that guy can't win for the money. There ain't no dog in that stroke. That little short stroke of Billy's, you ain't got no dog in that.
No, you know what? I first time I met him was in a 8-ball league. Right. And he played out of diamond billiards on those old diamonds.
Yeah.
He plays. And I thought, how the heck did this guy beat me with that?
Well,
you know,
guess
he plays
what?
good. And they had that Oriental guy that was in the Army. You know, the career Army guy, really good player. Danny was his name.
Oh, Danny. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Really good player there. They had a bunch of guys that played really good. I was surprised.
Mark II. Danny, what's Danny's last name? He was a great kid, great guy.
Yeah, yeah. He's he's a recruiter.
Danny Stewart.
Danny Stewart.
And there's
okay, Sean.
Sean Roy's not going to be denied. He says, "I got a chance." Ryland.
So what is that? He's on the hill now.
Yeah, he's on the hill. Ryland has absolutely just fell flat on his face. Billy looks like this is for the Masters. He's on the 18th hole at Augusta. He is not going to hit this ball until he knows.
You don't want to draw it too hard because you're going to...
He's in a tough little spot because he's
I would just roll into the 7 maybe. No, you'd probably knock it on the rail.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing.
Well, this is a tricky little shot here. He ain't cutting it in the side. He's got no angle to shoot it straight in. Yeah, I hate slow rolling balls like that in the side pocket.
Man,
yeah, I mean, he hit it awful.
Yeah, Sean's
but
jacked up, cutting the ball in, misses it.
Well, he's cutting this in. He's cutting this in. He thinks he's going to cut it in.
He ain't cutting that 6-ball in. We're talking about the kid from Peru playing Billy. Billy misses a 6-ball that was makeable. He's having to be a little cute with it. There's no way he can cut that ball. That ball's past the side pocket. It's past the point. Man, I don't know.
Ryland just missed a straight in 1.
Oh, he's sick. See, he missed that 6.
No, but look at that cue ball.
Yeah, Billy.
He
can see it.
didn't try to make that 6.
Billy can see it.
He did not try. He was playing safe, trying to knock it in the middle of the table and hook him behind the 7.
Yeah, he didn't. It was very poor for his caliber of his play. Here's Jason. He's starting to slow her all down. 5-4. He's got to.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he's off.
He's helpless.
Yeah.
He got lucky, maybe.
No.
And Billy.
Billy's just not going to make this easy on us.
Look here.
God,
how's that, Daddy?
Yeah, that's great.
I don't think he's on the hill, but we'll find out quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna. I think he is. He's on the hill. The way he shot that 7, he wants to get this over. He's feeling it. Yeah, he's feeling it big time because nobody booked him for the winner on this one.
Yeah.
And there's the handshake. Attaboy, Billy. Good job, buddy.
3 on the winner's side.
3 on the winner's side, and he was not planning on that game going that easily.
All right, Skippy, what are you going to do? This is a little tricky. You're going to put a big stroke. He likes to go 3 rails on these sometime.
Yeah.
I don't think he is here.
Yeah, just make it. Just make it.
Yeah.
Game over.
Okay.
Jason's sick, but he's concedes the game. So we got 2 matches down. We got 2 other guys going at it on 18. Billy's going to look at that 6-7 that he wanted to make different than what he did. Ryland's getting ready to say, Sean, I ain't done. I ain't making it easy for you. You can tell he's picked up his step again. He's looking like he did in the second game.
So it's going to be 5-4.
5-4. Yep, good shot.
Well, this has got to be a winner's match over here, and this is a guy that we don't know. Or you said you knew him, the left-hander.
No, I just seen him out here. I don't know
He's
who
just,
he is.
is he playing anybody?
Yeah, he's playing.
Eric? Looks like he's playing Eric. Is that Eric?
No, Eric's just sitting there. No, he's sitting right here. The guy's, I think, I don't know.
No, that guy's not playing.
I don't think so.
If he's playing anybody, he's playing Eric. Eric's on the winner's side.
This guy looks pretty ready to go, but
he looks like. Look at here.
I'm not sure. I haven't figured that style out yet. Okay, Ryland makes the ball.
This guy can play.
Man, he's got some. It's 5. Whatever the score is in his match, it's 5-0, 5-1. I don't know. Wow.
And 2 rail on the 7. He's going to get out here if he makes.
This guy's all over the place, though. Boy, he takes his time. It's pretty good.
He's got a little. I guess he's got a good angle.
Well, he's got to jump to his step, though.
Oh yeah. I want to blow this out. Yeah, you could follow it maybe, but you got to really put some muscle on it. That's what he's doing.
Oh, I'm drawing the ball on that shot. I'm not going forward with it for sure. I think he got okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a little scary. I don't
No,
know.
all you got to do is go down and bump off the end rail a little bit. Should.
No, I just mean that's a lot of movement.
Well, you're 2 rail on the cue right at the
No,
side.
I'm talking about him. He's got a lot of movement to this.
Yeah, but when he's down on the ball, he's
yeah,
pushing
he's
through
doing
pretty
just
good.
about exactly right.
All right, Sean, you got a chance? Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, 5-4. He's got a chance.
Oh, he went around it. He's still got a good shot. I think Sean's got enough angle to go to the rail and come over. Or is
He
it
moves
just
around the table intensely. This guy's intense
I'm
over
watching?
there. Oh, you're
one of
watching
our
the-
people are watching. He's got to go to the rail and come over on the 5. He did. Got a good angle to run down and make the 8.
Oh, he's playing this kid. I don't know who he is, but he's playing this guy.
Oh, I don't know either. Then.
No, but he's got his hand on backwards, so he knows somebody.
Okay. You just get in the middle of the table. Follow this, Sean. Don't draw it.
Well, this guy's all the way across the room now, just waiting over there. Shoo.
Oh, you missed the 9? The other
Yeah,
guy?
he missed the 9. Didn't even hit the pocket. So did this guy. I think he'll make it this time. I'm just guessing.
Sean, you're going to just follow it, get a nice
When
little
I say
angle?
this guy's got a bounce to his step. I mean, he's walked 3/4 of a mile in this one game.
Just happy to, high on life.
That's There you go.
Sean's gonna get him.
I'm gonna miss this one too. Nope, he made it right in the heart. So he was behind in that match. Eric Stanley can't stand it. He's got to go. I think he's still winners too.
Yeah. He had a couple of pretty easy. He drew Danny Kano. He drew one of the girls.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, I think he did draw Danny. I don't know, but anyway, but he plays okay. For a guy, I mean, he works for Bill. He flies all over the country.
Yep. Bill's. I just called him for a job. He's with my boys. They're still doing projects.
My kid's leaving in a couple of weeks. He just the show that he works on wrapped up, that the neighborhood, with Cedric the Entertainer.
Oh yeah.
And he got him.
I saw that one.
Chung bang.
You got to tell the other guy. We don't.
Yeah, we sent him out of here. We took over.
Yeah.
But anyway, he's going to Belize in a couple, 3 weeks.
Oh, really? Cool.
Well, when the show closes down, they
Right.
go on hiatus for a couple of months.
Right.
And they get paid a little bit for it, anyway. But he'll usually work another, another show or step in or something. But him and his girl. Last year they went 6 weeks in Europe, all over Europe, Scotland and everywhere. And this year they're going to Belize. She likes to scuba dive, I guess.
Oh wow.
And Belize is the place. It's at the end of the Great Barrier Reef.
Oh, okay. I know nothing about it, but
I don't either, but there's a place called The Hole where they got every kind of fish in the world that you want to see. Steve says, I'm not going down there. I'm going to go in a boat with a glass bottom.
That's right.
She says, I don't even want to snorkel.
No.
Now, this guy with the beard can play, but at least kind of deceiving that Robert's playing. I don't know, Robert's on the winner's side or not?
No, he lost one.
The big boy's happy camper, and
Sean probably feels a little lucky.
yeah. Well,
He
Ryland looked awful good there for a while.
And he allowed Sean a chance to get back.
Too
in.
many chances, obviously. Got him comfortable, gave him a couple games.
So who are we watching now? I guess we're going to go back over to.
It should come up.
Let's see. We're going to go to the left table.
I don't know. What does it say up there? Robert Aldana? Yeah. And what's it? Derek.
Derek. Is that what we're watching now?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Derek and Robert. Got it.
And Bill's on a tear. He beat Joey. He beat that guy. I think he goes home now.
Well, he's going to have to buy breakfast the next time we go out for sure. Because you can't start beating top players and not,
Yeah.
It's like hole-in-ones in golf. You just buy everybody dinner, drink. All right, I'll do my best here. We got Derek Mesurado and Robert Aldana.
And this will probably be my last match.
Mine too. The winners are going home. That's us.
That's right. I want to be in some decent shape for tomorrow.
That's right.
'Cause I'm going to go play the one pocket, and the guys, anybody that gets knocked out tonight here of the regular guys will be there probably, but it won't be a huge field, which means I don't have to play 8 hours hopefully.
You driving to Sacramento, or if you're going to be in Sacramento and play in that tournament tomorrow, just know that John is ready to win.
I'm ready. It's too bad my game isn't.
Well, I think you just need to get there a little earlier in the day.
No, practicing don't do me any good.
Oh no! I didn't mean practice. I mean you got to get finished earlier in the day.
Yeah.
If you get finished slower, if you could save an
after
hour.
6 hours, I just felt dead. I mean, it was terrible. It was hard to watch. Buddy had to go home. It was so bad.
I spent 9 hours. I was there with 30 players and ended up playing the Filipino kid Larry. I was supposed to win that 2-0. Next thing you know, he gets out in the third game, ties up, and then he just handled me in the last game. But it was 9 hours. The month before that, I won my first 3, lost to Jeff Gregory, and then lost to Chris Cruz.
I've been trying to get a hold of Chris for our One Pocket tournament in June. By the way, out there, anybody that belongs to onepocket.org, that's a regular poster, or onepocket.org on Facebook, and you should I think you are logged on there. Okay, yeah. We're having our members only tournament June 2nd, 3rd, and 4th at California Billiards. 32 players max.
Fremont, California.
Look at that shot, didn't go. And Fremont, California Billiards, 7,500 added. Races to 3 on both sides. Players from all over the country. It is really, we have a tournament every year. We missed because of COVID one, but I've played in Chicago, Mississippi. You know, they're just a lot of fun. And great guys from all around.
And good One Pocket players, all of them.
Yeah, good one. No champions.
No, don't have to be a
We
champion.
don't let anybody over 670 that's on 670 Fargo that's on the Facebook page. If they're you know, and I don't think there's any even members that are over 670 because most of our guys are One Pocket players only. A couple guys, Mike from Chicago's coming, good player. I've beat him. I've lost to him.
You ain't got to be a champion to be good. Not at this sport.
But it's a lot of fun, you know. And Chris always treats us well.
Oh,
Starts at noon on the 2nd. Going to play 2 rounds, so that we get done at a reasonable hour Sunday. Because some of the guys are old guys like me, and they play a little slow.
There's Big Mike right there.
Yeah.
Good guy, that guy right there.
Yes, he is.
He plays hard. He plays pretty darn good. He's
Yes,
he's trying to get his feet wet enough to where he starts believing in himself. It's a hard thing to do.
You know who's an interesting guy? Billy, the black guy Billy. He's been around for a long time.
Oh yeah.
He was a musician.
Yep.
Been around the world. You know, been all over, big bands, whatever. Very in the service. Very interesting guy. That's, you know, you get to talking with people, you learn a lot. So nobody's
won yet. Looks like Robert got his shot. I don't know if
we have the wrong table up there.
Do we?
Yeah, the one on the right's the one the people's watching.
This one?
Yeah.
Which one do we want up there?
Well, there's nobody playing over there.
Well, why? Oh. Well. Oh.
Left table and transition. Did it work? No.
Yeah. Well, it should have gone over here, right? It is over here.
No, it isn't. There's the only 88 in the 9. I thought we had it. Try right table.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, that's going.
Yeah, you got it. Now you got it. No, we're watching Ryland practice. I don't know how to do it.
All right. Well, we're going to try it again, folks. There ain't nobody. We don't look. We did this all last year, and we got pretty darn good.
Yeah, but this is a whole different deal.
But this is different now because we can't ask them for any help. We're totally on our own, and it says transition. Is that right?
No.
Yeah, I can put it over there.
It's not there. That's not it.
Well, yeah, it's right here.
Huh? Well,
That's
that ain't the
it.
one they're watching.
That's the one we're watching.
No, they're the right side. They're watching Ryland practice.
No, they're watching this right here.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you're right.
Anybody out there make a comment?
I'm going to lose this comment. I can see it. All right.
Okay.
So
if we're watching this one,
this is like an hour ago, right here. That one. Okay, I'm gonna go left table.
there's something else you got to do, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah. I don't know.
Can you call Google? What do you do?
We call.
We got the match. See, that's my problem. We got the match.
Yeah, it does show up on there, but I
this,
don't.
This looks like it's.
But the
frozen or
one that the
something.
people are watching are the top right, I think.
Oh,
Jay,
hi, Jay, nice of you to stop by.
how? Okay,
He's going to do it right now. How do we get on 16, table 16? We got
Over.
the match. Where's he?
Whoops.
Oh, shit. So, shoot. Sorry. We got the match, but it's frozen. Derek's.
no, yeah.
Yeah, refresh. You need to refresh it for sure. Because, here, we'll do this.